Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yeah. I wrote a letter to telecom, I'm doing better. Word as clear as the weather. Face hard, but a spirit light as a feather. Might be free, might fuck me up to think if I let her do better, she says. Who tells me when I improve? Committed me to my dues. Chose God over you, we over them fine. Know the commitment is over too, I can't get over you. Fell for the pump, the show, and the shoulder scoop. Rookie bright-eyed with energy, envious of us older dudes. Like you don't remember shit that I showed to you. Believe in you and say fuck whatever was told to you. You triggered so I never asked. Never can tell you I want forever bad. Never showed you I could show you what is never sad. Yeah, we was wild to think our features was man, whatever or cool. We ahead of time, the tempo was new. Knew was better in the mind, the limbo was you. Never thought my deepest thoughts was info to use. I'm nervous, I ain't slip a dime, my tempo is true. I hear your words, I got the flow, this tempo is you. We slow or fast, I'ma rock to the tempo you choose. Happy for us or in the booth, giving niggas the blues. Heartbroken, open mind, how the fuck could I lose? Shake the hand, I'm well aware what the fuck I could lose. Could be rich or lose my whole life fucking with you.
I love the way you love me, and it doesn't get no better, so I gotta write this letter to let you know. I love the way you hold me when I'm putting up a fight and can't seem to sleep at night. You hold me close. I love the way you love me, and it doesn't get no better, so I gotta write this letter to let you know. I love the way you hold me. I love the way. I love the way how you do what you do when you do it for me. Yeah, I love the way how you open my heart and you're setting me free. Cause I know there's not another love that can do me like yours do. And that's true, baby.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Let's get down to business. Seek first the kingdom of feeling. All of his glory and riches. I trust in the man who holds my life in his plan. Yeah. Let's get down to business. No, I am not kidding. You was my baby, 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 baby. I love the way you love me, and it doesn't get no better, so I gotta write this letter to let you know. The way you hold me when I'm putting up a fight, can't seem to sleep at night.
This is all just perfect timing, just to do
Our
a
job is
little
accepted,
rhyming. Yeah,
y'all.
I'm grinding, you can tell by my persona. I got time and time is money, got it clocking. I ain't
Get the
stopping
likes.
to the fat lady screaming, where's the rhyming? I ain't bombing, but that ass a little fat. I think it's time to get behind it. Let me grab it, trying to squeeze it like I'm trying to put a lime in. Yeah, I'm big just like a lineman, but I got a little stamina. Just a
Win the
character, I
countdown.
would put head up for Safaria. It's mass hysteria, but I'm a hipster. Smoke a lot of weed and I sip a little scissor. Must've missed her, I heard you snitching, use a lizard. And if you bring the fire, I got the ice just like a blizzard. Bitch, this the king that you talking to. Name ring bells, hit a bing when I walk it through. I'll get cocky
Get the
too,
likes.
and when I spit it's like a hockey puck. I just got shot at you and I won't lie to you. I'm viable, the most,
Just afternoon type
All
shit.
genres are accepted.
Yo, I can see you tryna get
I
inside
don't know
my
what you
brain.
talking about.
Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money
Which
on
one,
the
R&B
train.
one?
I can hear it coming toot. You not a hot commodity, just always on the scene. Hey, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure. Cheating me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both the handle. Hey, I don't need no pride. Cause you know my
I got you.
motherfucking handle. about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pull back goose. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out the roof. Till my seats outside in the afternoon. To the afternoon. To the afternoon.
Share the stream, hit that like button, tagging artists. Y'all trying to be heard. Okay, hold on.
7 Genesis 2 and 18. I'm your king and you're my queen. 1 John 4 and 18.
We had a request to go back to that R&B.
So girl, let's do this together. Cause you know we got is better.
I mean, if you rock with R&B, we got several records.
You know you my baby, right? For real. Come here, look at me. I want you to know how I feel, and I want you to know that it's real. Yeah, we got this, baby. Yeah, me and you, forever and never.
You're supposed to be mine.
Love.
We almost there, y'all. In the countdown, we got about 3 minutes till we officially freaking start.
Tell me what's it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect.
Throw it down.
Cause you acting like you're so in love. Like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with
Appreciate the like, y'all.
You ain't mean to hurt me.
Tagging artist, producer.
In my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you
think deserves to be heard. That big freaking girl.
Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time.
1 minute and 55 seconds, y'all.
You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. Died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Loving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity,
homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
And trying to get started right away. So at that again, we're continuing the show. We did go live a little bit freaking earlier. We are, of course, you know what I'm saying, continuing from that freaking point. And pretty much for those who are new to the show, we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. That means, yes, if you have music, you can send it in. We will react to it live on our show. We are live via TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, all at the same time. You can send videos, MP3s, basically anything but Tidal and Apple Music links are fine to send to the show. You know, hopefully you send your best records. I do recommend if you guys are sending stuff for the person, because like we have a plethora of stuff. Sometimes you'll send throwbacks. Sometimes you'll send like, I'm not so sure like how I feel about this record. What y'all think I should do? You know what I mean? And then you'll have the like, oh, this is my favorite record I've ever done. You know what I'm saying? We got a really good mix and master on it. Whatever, man. All right, recommend you send your best first to introduce yourself to people, and then, you know what I'm saying, when and if you decide to send like another submission, whether it's a skip or anything like that, you know, that one should be the you know, anything else on the menu essentially, and so like that. But we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Do not be freaking shy. I'm gonna just shut up right now and jump right into the freaking line so we can get things started and stuff like that. This is a SoundCloud freaking link. Samuel, hold on, let me see what y'all done sent. Said doozy. What's up? Welcome. Did I even introduce myself? My name is Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka, like, listen, we go through a whole bunch of AKAs at the beginning of the stream because I'm known for many things. Anyways, Damn Sam with Simi.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Freaking guys. Jessie, don't you owe me a Coke from earlier, man? The live is fun right now. Zebra back in the cuts. Let's go. Woke up to the visits and the chickens and the real quick, don't send anything that happens to be on the radio. So if you're rapping to like a Drake beat, Kendrick, Busta Rhymes, Eminem, Mariah Carey, it don't matter who it is. If we know the artist, don't send that artist, nor you rapping on their freaking beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If anybody does catch, you know, an artist doing that and it's not a skip, because those are the only times I'll kind of let it freaking slide. But not a skip. Y'all catch it, let me know.
King of my city,
if I don't
tripping, say I ain't worthy. Nicotine, don't be hitting like it used to. Back in the days, don't get hit me, keep my scruples. Let her break the mold, all smashing every blueprint. That cracker got pro, so slick it got creative in him. Lyrics fresh like I got me a new pen. VS mode going cold, I looped it. Spin back and blast hollers out the hoop it. Finna stab him with the pimp, and I ain't a cane, it's a goofy side boy. Think he fashion killer, still wearing Koji. Kicks out for Fugazi, take your boot sneaks. Step the fuck on out of client like a cold call. Matter how you style it, fuck how much your coke costs. Got some white folks, chicken got no sauce. Everywhere I roam, kissies while I hold balls. I be the same with a Kipling or a Coach Wally. One more watch, I order them up, but shit on regardless. I remember Christmas Eve wasn't easy. Had to shop a motherfucking cap for some cheap jeans. Now my son wake up full stocking, so I'm jolly. I ain't sharpen up my circle, I'd have died with Chris Farley. Can't get through to you, they'll assassinate your character. Claiming I'm a deadbeat for clout and you embarrassed, bro. Now you know I'm Gretzky with the blouse, sticks tear it up. Automatic free throw, shoot the foul, be
tear it up.
How many times you bring
share it up right there.
Turn a UK pop singer to a dancer. Gossip, all I hear is dick ride. Faust with the pants, so these pants is in a disguise. I'ma blow y'all shit up, you gon' big. They said you finna go to prison, I said shit dog for which crime? Said they got me on video, silly bitch, quit lying. How you talk about the police, but you 6'9"? Bet you don't really know strippers need. You in deja vu and you watching Displeasure. She asked if you want a lap dance, she was like, no shawty, you need you a reference. From now till eternity, really wide is your beverage. Be like me and find a nice through that.
Don't send any industry records.
Swear I'm truly dope with the vocals, I'm impressed.
I wanna hear
Bet
this
you couldn't run my platform. Top of my class, I'm the MVP of pop warrant. Ask about Steven's past story of a dark horse. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that. He really worked hard. Pesky ass consent, something he don't stop for. Say we respect women at the end, we are not for it. Pretend to give a shit so bitches listen to our hot garbage. Gotta offer rebates, folks buy a ticket to my show. Otherwise, stuck with crew of sex offenders on the road. Woo, hey.
Dorky for music, president.
Shit, well, I'm just beginning.
Not the world.
Take this big ass stick and shove it up your rear end, bitch. Like 13 reasons why, some shit.
Alright, how y'all feel about that record?
Something different, better attack. I don't even know like what the dish is. A lot of time people like wanna be like, I don't really wanna go up in the kitchen, man, fuck the dishes. All of this shit freaking is cool when I'm wishing, and I don't even really know like if I'm gonna pick it up or just like put it down. People like, what the heck, and I don't even think that I'm gonna whatever. I didn't know how I was gonna end that shit right there.
Alright, what I'll say though is,
go call, no matter how you style it, fuck how much your coke.
West Coast vibes, of course. I think I could hit this right here.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I
West
say
Coast
could.
vibes, you had and kept your energy up throughout the you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. Feels like something that could be a little bit of a, you know, maybe a party record. You know what I'm saying, something like that or whatnot, because it just keeps that energy up, you know, throughout. You also, and I appreciate this when any artist does it, unless you're too repetitive and boring and you ain't saying nothing, okay? But he got us to, you know what I'm saying, 3 minutes and 13 seconds. On this show, it is a benefit. I look at you guys as like, look, this is what they want to do, or some of them want to do for a living, right? You want to be paid to be an artist. And so, you know, like, you know, speaking of Dorky for president, freaking all that, listen, if I had it my freaking way, right? Because like the industry, I feel like it hasn't been built in a way to truly benefit the artists that, you know, put in all the work, you know, within it. Some of you guys been doing music for like 10, 20 freaking years or whatnot, and you still feel like you have nothing to show for it, even when you have, you know, the dopest of videos, you know what I'm saying, music, freaking, you know what I'm saying, beats, features, you know what I'm saying, and different stuff like that. You know, essentially, again, if I had it my way, artists would be paid for every piece of music that when you go to the studio as the artist, you should get paid, and the engineer should get paid. The longer the song, the more you should get paid. The better the song, the more you should get paid freaking as well. That means if you get a good mix on it, if basically the record itself comes out clean and all the artists involved do their job, having the hopeful dopest verses that they possibly could put down, then you would get actually, you know what I'm saying, paid, you know, for freaking that. Wouldn't that be freaking nice? And again, I bet all of y'all are just be in the studio non-stop, just consistently, you know what I'm saying? Because you know it's money and shit like that. And of course, yes, if you sit there and just waste your time, if you don't put in your all, if you are punching in every bar, if you're trying to freestyle all of your shit, they will take off points or money or whatever, just because, again, it's about the work ethic, right? The more time that you spend in trying to make, you know what I'm saying, something that people can fall in love with and be a classic. A lot of you guys are making music that, you know, it'll be cool today, tomorrow it'll be freaking old or whatnot, you know. But if you take a lot of the lessons that the artists who came before you literally set out, a lot of you guys just kind of throw it out the freaking window, and y'all don't even see just how perfectly everything had been laid out. You know what I'm saying? The aspect of being able to have, you know, your originality, working with specific producers for whole projects and stuff like that. You know, having the rollouts with the videos, what they would sort of do for singles, and then, you know what I'm saying, everything has changed a little bit, but again, I still feel like a lot of the things that they've done are still relevant today, and like I'm waiting for some of you guys to take advantage of some of those. We'll also talk about the live performance aspects. Some of you guys, well, I mean, you know what? We'll talk about it when maybe on another record or whatnot. That way we can continue in the line or whatnot. But you know, we talk about a few things when it comes to live performances and what you guys should do. And you know, all in all, you just want to be able to have it be a good enough performance for people to want to record it, both visually, but also if you wanted to sell the live performance version on a CD, which if you look out there, most of the big bands, all of them have those, you know, kind of CDs and shit like that. Oh, live at Madison Square Garden, live at, you know, so-and-so, whatnot. And they sound great. Why don't we have, you know, a lot of that? It's because some artists don't go out there with their live bands and stuff like that. Hold on, let me jump back in the free line right about now. SK, we got you up next. Let's see what you done have. Cinematic said, you know what I'm saying, thing. And you know what I'm saying, he really needs to. Let me see. Is that list of this? Yeah, and we're continuing on. Hold on. Signet. Let's go ahead and drop you.
I don't play, but you beats are cooking hard.
For only your soul, you can stream Requiem sound anywhere you go. Sign up today.
Walking the spot, I take it to flex and I'm doing the most. Yeah, she saying she loving the kid. I tell her, what up, man? Yeah, I spent 7K all on my shirt, I can never be sub by the hoe. Yeah, can't be sub by the hoe. We catching that nigga right after the show. Yeah, I be blocking these bitches, I don't give a fuck till they get on my phone. Double up, double up, double up, no, I'm not talking about roads. Yeah, I'm a double up, double up, double up, right here, all in control. I'm getting too high, yeah, I'm sending that nigga straight up to the sky. How we get this fly? Don't try to switch up, better sound that side. I done made her cry, now I'm pouring the deuce in the Canada dry. Now I'm saying goodbye, yeah, now I'm saying goodbye. I got Glock on my hip, what the fuck would I ever bring up to a fight? Yeah, artillery, I still with heavy shit, this shit might lower your height. Yeah, the bitch don't get at me, but she open her mouth and she sound a little white. Yeah, she wanna go have a little fun, I give her a dose of that white. Yeah, we smoking out loud pad, top of that motherfucking smell. I can touch with that bitch, but I promise I'm never gonna wish her well. These niggas think it's competition, but Requiem giving them hell. Walking the spot, I take it to flex and I'm doing the most. Yeah, she saying she loving the kid. I told her I already know.
And that's feel like there's a lot going on.
My shirt, I can never be sub by the hoe. Yeah, can't be sub by the hoe. We catching that nigga right after the show. Yeah, I be blocking these bitches, I don't give a fuck till they get on my phone. Double up, double up, double up, no, I'm not talking about roads. Yeah, I'm a double up, double up, double up, Requiem all in control.
How do y'all feel about that?
I think it was okay. I think we're in agreement that like the mix needs a little bit of work within there or whatnot, just because, you know, when you have a beat that kind of has, you know, kind of a lot going on, and then you have a certain energy, you know, yourself. If you don't get that mix right, the frequencies can pretty much clash with each other, and you know, you got to just make sure that you have that balance with everything within there or whatnot. We want to hear your vocals coming out sounding crisp. You have a good energy in terms of your performance. It is a record within a oversaturated genre. We've heard a million songs like this. So from time to time, you know, while you do a decent job within these genres, we do want to remind y'all that, like, okay, but what else, right? What else can you do essentially in these genres that we haven't already heard? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, a lot of these things stem from you guys going out there and getting tight beats every step of the freaking way. The producer, again, we literally talked about it earlier. The producer loses a little bit of their identity when they start to make the tight beat, and then the artist loses a little bit of theirs when they search for the tight beat, because immediately you're looking for, oh, you know what? I want to make a song like so-and-so. And then we get that. When we want a specific song from an artist, we, as the consumer, we go to that artist. We're not immediately searching for other artists who kind of sound, you know, similar as much and stuff like that, unless we're literally, you know what, I'm just in this very specific mood. Pandora Radio is really good at like compiling I think a good mixture of, you know, similar freaking artists that at least are different enough, but like you'd probably go
to a tour with all of them and shit like that, like even as the artist. So I test a little bit of figuring that out and stuff. Yeah, get that mix though. Song might be a little bit short by certain people's freaking standards or whatnot. 1 minute and 57 seconds. People don't like they song, then they're, oh, he's perfect, man. Tell them to get the hell out. And we got T Stewie. What you said. Hold on, let me check with. Said I make beats, holla at me. That's what Kim. That for the vibes for real, but can't really make out the individual sounds, right?
When I'm on the boat, but the band's low, fucking on the road. Why you died so? Selling all your show, full orgy show. Yeah, you think was gonna be like a bell though? It's gonna be a hit. Architecture, bro, 'cause we be dropping bricks. Yeah, we make no fuzz, we make no clicks. Mess with farm dogs, and I'll show you bleep. Tally, that's the second last thing in your head. We don't care about nobody, we make bread. Yeah, super all eyes open. With the lights off, when you see the bands drop, it's the break of dawn. Leave that nigga on red, you got me messed up. Don't worry, don't dread, it's better west. You brought all ties off when you were in the heat. Yeah, it's my show, you better go fend for yourself.
Kinda fuck with it. If you don't like it, then fucking you're stuck with it, you don't know. What the hell you gonna figure too? You know I ain't opening up though.
That we will never make it. Yeah, you said that we will never find it. Yeah, you said I'm going up without you. Yeah, flying like a kite to the east. I ain't coming to you.
What's going on with the beat? Why does it feel like the bass is just getting louder and louder all of a sudden? I literally have no idea what was happening and shit. We'll just stop it there. We'll stop it there. All right, let me hit the dorky. Don't play that officially. It's weird. We never clapped for a record and
fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Sneak what's on my mind, 'cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the freaking thing, right? It's like I actually liked the record, right? There were some elements that I still was gonna have criticism for, like, you know, maybe the monotone-esque kind of performance and stuff like that. Yet, you know, again, there was still some decent parts within there, production, yada yada. But like as the song went on, it just felt like the bass, for whatever reason, was just getting louder and louder and more distorted. I had no idea why it was happening, but it wasn't essentially something that was happening at the beginning or and stuff like that. So I don't know why that mixed choice and stuff, but like it started to feel like the record itself was getting torn out of existence and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Thanos was just fucking snapping the record out. Yeah, don't do that. You know what I mean? Keep the mix more or less, you know what I'm saying? Fairly freaking decent or whatnot. Do your freaking thing as an artist. You're already adding the specific effects to your vocals and, you know, going there. So we're paying attention to that. Beat is freaking dope. And again, there were some vibes in there. So there is potential. Right? What did you say? Facts. But like, I mean, it shows you how important like mixes are, man. You know what I mean? Like some people, I don't care how tired you get when we have to talk about the reason why we gotta mention when, you know, there's something wrong, because a lot of you guys will go through, you'll literally make the music videos, you'll put it on Spotify, you'll hand the same records to DJs, and then, you know, they throw it in, they sort of end up blacklisting you, you know, from whatever, because you may mess up a set, you mess up something because your record wasn't ready yet. And so again, we always have to at least mention when something feels and sounds, you know, a little bit more professional, like, you know, again, if it's ready and it sounds like, oh man, yeah, I'd send this to Jay-Z right now, or whatever, right? We'll let you freaking know that. If it feels more like a mixtape record, something that's still in its early you know, stages, you know, we'll let you know that as well, because we don't know what stage of the mix that you consider your record is at, but we can only give you as much as we can. Let me jump back into the line up so we can go as fast as we can. But let me see what you were saying. Dorky, don't play that from cinematic. Yep, distorted like a motherfucker. Let me see. Mr. Swoony Swoon said, "Yo, it's speaking good. Welcome. He said, nice effort though. A whole lot going on this one. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. All right, let's go. What do you say? If it don't sound right, it won't play right. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. But I mean, the thing is, most artists don't know that yet, right? Such is shows like mine, right? You come to us and, you know, pass your music around, just let people hear it, see what different people, you know, may get. We're all referencing your records on different, you know, devices and stuff like that. Some people are watching on their phones. Others may have, you know, the show going on like YouTube or, you know, again, TV, Nintendo Switch. Again, that in the back right there. What the freak, man? How the hell did it get? Where did Drink Champs come from? Hold on, I gotta get back to the stream. Y'all gotta pay attention to that and stuff like that. All right, so hold on, I gotta wait for this ad. But in the back, we got the stream direct from YouTube playing from my Nintendo Switch. So we're live on that as Hoyo. What'd you say? I always try playing music from different devices and speakers. Yep. You gotta do the card test, the earbuds, the bigger, you know, over ear headphones. Like do all of it because you want to know what other people are gonna hear.
Sitting on top of the world, tell you I don't miss that girl. I just miss that time with her. She showed me all types of love. I fell in love with Dracula. She goes straight for the jugular. I hate that I ain't tryna make you stay. Nothing that we do, but so much we used to say. All the things that I would do to look back, see your face, it's like a picture frame. But that
you do know Dracula's a dude, right?
Gotta be more lies than our
but it sounds like you're talking
Every
about
time I see a girl, you will start them. Even though you don't want me back and you don't taste back, then it makes me sad. Don't matter how much I change, they gon' so
all this sad boy music.
Bring on my past, matter of fact, look at my past, a track record, say we ain't gon' last. Cause I fell in love with Dracula. She goes straight for the jugular. Face paint, black nails, crystals.
I mean, I get it, but like it also doesn't.
How'd you end up finding me? You took what you want from me.
Isn't there like a female? Isn't there like a female like Dracula or vampire or some shit like that? I know there's. What about the one from like Underworld or some shit like that? There's another, like, it feels weird because like we're like, but Dracula's a dude. And I know what you mean. You're basically saying, oh, I fell in love with Dracula because, you know, she, you know, bit the shot and whatever.
And you don't text me when you leave. And you just want to see me plead. You just want to see me
bleed.
Bleed.
I mean, she drained the life out of him.
The same. Ever since that I was 5, they've been lying to my face. Since 13, this bitch is still lie while on dates. Saying why they want to stay and talking about all they traits. I helped you out of your hurting stages for you to put me in mine. It's okay, never mind, never play with time. You had seen my worst side that one night. You decided that you weren't gonna be my side. Fell in love with Dracula, sucked the blood right out of me. She's something I had to see. You made me blind, you had to see. Bitches do some shit that you will not believe, so just believe in me. I tell you, you gotta leave her. How can they be crazy?
There's a Queen of the Damned who Aaliyah played.
I start off with the lead, but always come in second. Cause I fell in love with Dracula. She goes straight for the jugular. Got new diamond chains, just to hide all this shame. I thought you was the one girl that was different from the last. And I know that you was trouble, I don't care because I love you, but I wish you said you evil way before I even cuffed it. Sitting on top of the world, I tell you,
Celine was the one from Underworld.
She showed me all types of love. I fell in love with Dracula. She goes straight for the jugular.
Honestly, like, that's the only part of the song I kind of remember, you know what I'm saying? As the song is just going through, all I remember, I fell in love with Dracula. But I don't like the part though, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you need to either be saying something else, because I feel like I know you heard, oh, I should do this melody here, but I feel like you chose the wrong words to, You know what I'm saying? You should say, she sucks on my blood like she Dracula. You know what I'm saying? So there's a better way to say it to where it feels doper, makes more freaking sense, because the way you're saying it now, you know, I think it confuses a little bit freaking, or I'm just, you know, dumb, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, man, whatever you guys want to freaking choose. It's a good vibe. You have a good overall energy. Some people may feel like you're a little bit monotone, or, you know, just a little too depressing and shit like that. Yet also, it's weird. It feels like it wants to be a depressing song, and he has slightly more positive kind of, you know, energy. Like, I feel like he's having fun making the song as opposed to being like really stressed out, and, you know what I'm saying? Just like, nah, fam, life sucks, man. Definitely need the wrong words and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, Dipper. Welcome to the stream. Have patience. We will get you in eventually. Unless you want to skip the line. In that case, we will throw you in immediately. I mean, see what you say. Yeah, Drinkula, Big Sass, you know what I'm saying? Should be her freaking name and stuff like that. And I'm not liking this. John Luke was saying, damn, you know what I'm saying? From, is it WD? No, W Dad 219. Let me see what being the hardcore you were saying. Let me see. And then Bombaclat. When did you freaking say that? Hold on, let me go over here real quick. Young Towner was freaking up. And then what did you say? Okay, let's go back in the line. Come on with it, man. Come on with it. All right, Jay vs. the World. We got you on up. Let me make sure that... No, wait. Okay, here we go. So, 16. Produced by Tylo.
I've been living like I'm 16. I've been moving like I'm 16. Remember back in 2016, everyone was living new dreams. I've been living like I'm 16. I've been moving like I'm 16. Remember back in 2016, everyone was living new dreams. You said you could do it like me, but you can't. You said you could do it like me, but you don't. You said you
like
could
it's
do
already.
it like me, but you can't. I know the power's in me. I'm the Wizard King. They will call my name. I'm the Wizard King.
Let me see how y'all feel.
They will call my name. I've been living like I'm 16. I've been moving like I'm 16. Remember back in 2016, everyone was living new dreams.
Some of the elements.
I've been living like I'm 16. I've been moving like I'm 16. Remember back in 2016,
I do.
Everyone was living new dreams. I'm the Wizard King. They will call my name.
In 2016, listen, dog, I don't think that the funniest thing that I could freaking like rap about. People used to turn into giants and grab a house. Listen, I don't know what the heck that's about. Also, freaking, you think you was eating on chicken, but nigga, that's a mouse.
Hold on, let's go over here and then hit this button on the side that claps for a second. And then we will stop it. I do feel like there's potential within this record and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit much when it comes to some of the production and, you know, energy. But yet, you know, again, I appreciate energy from an artist as opposed to, you know, you just kind of, again, sounding a little bit boring and monotone and stuff like that. There's a slight repetition to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying, on this. But again, another record, this one has more of a positive vibe than, like, you know, the last record that we had, you know, and it kind of did, you know, make you reminisce about, you think about 2016 and whatever you were doing, but like in slow motion, you know what I'm saying? And it's a moment where you were, hopefully having fun and shit like that. Or, if everybody else was going through different things, again, you're seeing that video pretty much play out in all of y'all head and shit like that. Whether you were just, depressed and sitting in the freaking room, whether you just like nonstop working, whether you know what I'm saying, you was getting some money and shit. Whatever, man. What do y'all actually remember what y'all, this 2016 is a very specific year. And I think for some of you, it probably hits a little bit, you know what I'm saying, closer than, 80s, 90s. Like there, when you go into the other eras, music changed and everything, right? So, 2016, I can barely remember. Actually, you know what? This is kind of freaking fun or whatnot. Let me see top albums. I don't know what should we look for, rap albums? Top rap albums of 2016. So let's see who was popping. And then we'll look for movies, you know what I'm saying, next. Just real quick or whatnot, I want to see essentially what were this. Okay, Kanye West, The Life of Pablo came out that freaking year. Chance the Rapper's coloring book also. Let me see, Isaiah Rashad's The Sun tirade. We had That Schoolboy Q's Blank Face. Let me see, YJ's Still Brazy had came out that year as well. Let me see, Danny Brown's Atrocity Exhibition. Kendrick Lamar's Untitled Unmastered. My nigga just like no title at all whatsoever for that one. Let me see, Future's Evil, you know what I'm saying, came out that year. Let me see what else. Drake's Views, if y'all care about that. Kodak Black's Lil Big Pac, you know what I'm saying. Let's see. Damn, Pete Rock dropped that year. Gotta go see what that was. How did I miss figuring that? Let me see. A$AP Mob, 2 Chainz, Jay Dilla, Joe Buttons, you know what I'm saying, when he was still making music and shit like that. So that's a good callback. Absol had dropped Do What Thou Wilt. All right, real quick. Again, we had some more. If y'all got some notables that I didn't mention freaking there, shout those out in the chat. And then let me see top movies of 2016 real freaking quick. Oh, whatnot. Let's see if anything that was notable that I want to freaking mention. Cause what? Hold on. 20 best movies of 2016. Let's, I guess, go to this supposed freaking list. Zootopia. I mean, it's alright. You know what I'm saying? 13th. Tony Erdman, I didn't see that. Edge of 17, I didn't see that. De Palma, I didn't see that. Arrival, I didn't see that. Everybody wants. What are these movies? What were Love and Friendship? I don't know none of it. And Hell Caesar, I didn't see. The Birth of a Nation. I feel like, nope, I didn't see that. But you know what I'm saying? Shit, he said don't. Let me see. Hell or High Water, Loving, Sully, Jackie, Silence, and stuff like that. Man. La La Land. I mean, yeah. It's alright. There's a few in there. We're gonna jump back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, thanks for letting us get a little bit of a call back to 2016, I freaking suppose, or whatnot, where the movies were shit and the music was dope, hopefully. Let's jump in here, Mr. Cinematic. You have
Legendary.
Well, now they know. You always got these like music box kind of songs.
Mommy, what's that?
This one here.
Don't touch it.
This one here is for all of those out there that want to pretend like y'all don't know who the fuck we are. And if y'all didn't know before,
now they know that we the name on the rise, that we the fire in the skies, that we break it through the dark. We are legends in the making. Y'all can watch us leave. Well, now they know, yeah, now they know who we be. The force that they can't ignore. The wolf who's always breaking free. Let the world bear witness. We the stars of the show. If they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the echo in the silence. Thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains. Creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us by name. Now they know that there's no stopping building legends, holy reign. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes, we the beast that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the flows. If they didn't know before, well, now they motherfucking know.
that's right. Y'all ain't gonna be able to act like y'all know anymore. Hey, yo, Cinematic, why don't you get at them first, homie?
I started from the bottom, just a shadow in the crowd. Now I'm screaming from the fucking summit, echoing it really loud. Every scar and every struggle, every night that I have fought. Build an empire up from nothing, they keep trying to say we lost. I'm the voice of the voices, the one they always overlook. But now I'm writing every chapter that they'll read inside their books. They really tried to hold me down, but I learned real quick how I should rise. Turn the ashes to a kingdom, now we conquer all the skies. You can see it in my eyes that this ain't luck, it's just divine. Every move I make is calculated, every bar's perfect design. Now the whispers turn to roars, I hear them chanting my name. If the game really ever needed saving, I just rewrote the whole thing. They tried to lock me out the doors, so I busted through the gates. Now they all can see the vision that they used to underrate. We the lightning and the thunder, and this is the chaos from the storm. Every word is a revolution, and every verse I will transform. I've been doubted, I've been tested, I've been pushed straight to the brink. Now I'm swimming in their fear, I stand and watch as they all sink. This ain't just about me, no, it's about the voices we uplift. Every soul that has been forgotten and every dream that has been missed. I'm the fighter, I'm the flame, I'm the one that cannot tame. The writing on the wall is spelling sin is gonna change the game. This is bigger than some bars, this is deeper than some rhymes. This is legacy, eternity, we're the legends of our time. Let them tell their little stories, let them try to just pretend. Our names are fucking etched in stone, and this is far from the end. This is triumph, this is rage, this is pure heart in its rawest. This is history, emotion, build a destiny that's flawless. This ain't luck, boy, this is fate. It's the blood inside my veins. This is years in the making, now I'm drowning in my games. Let them talk, let them try, let them scheme, let them fold. Cause we the stories that they'll tell when all the legends are told. Now they know that we the echo in the silence, thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains, creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us by name. Now they know that there's no stopping building legends, holy reign. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes, we the beast that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the flows. If they didn't know before, well now they must.
I would eat a lot of pieces of some bacon and a lot of cheese.
This one's okay. I can say that it's very like, look, this artist specifically has a sound that, like, I've heard hundreds of records, you know what I'm saying, from him. And you know, his thing is the sort of, you know, the many layers, often making his delivery feel like, you know, an anthem kind of situation, right? Where he has a group, almost what feels like a group of people always following him, like rapping his shit with him all at once and stuff like that. And usually, like, you know, my fear is that when you do these kinds of records where that's the whole thing and it's not just like the chorus, that, you know, you'll create that scenario where, you know, you're forced to bring the record with your vocals, you know, to the performance and stuff like that. And again, I feel like those will feel like, if you don't do that right, like it'll feel like a lot for, you know, the people in the crowd, right? Like a lot of the vocals and you just kind of singing over it and stuff like that. Like even with like, if you're not able to get like backup sort of singers or something like that to sort of, you know, help you actually do it in that live fashion, I would you know, make sure that you cut the other, like, always take out the main vocal, right? If you guys are making a show disc, you take out the main vocal because that is what you're supposed to take over, right? You can leave ins and outs and certain freaking things in there, but you also even want to cut them down. You don't want anything to be a distraction or to feel like the record is rapping over you. And like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you'll have those situations where you're performing at the venue, the mic's really low and people can barely freaking hear you or whatnot. So again, you want very little, you know, stuff going on so people can, you know, literally hear you perform it. They don't want to feel like you have ass in it, that you're just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, saying and doing whatever, not really putting in that work as an artist. Often, if they've heard your record, they want to see you hopefully replicate that in that live fashion and, you know, give them their money's worth in that way.
Again, this is one of those more kind of slightly dark music box, you know, very thematic. You can imagine, you know, a cinematic video, of course, you know what I'm saying, to it still. And I feel like that's how, you know, the record would, you know, take off a little bit more. You'd have, you know, some kind of very professional video, that perfect like slow motion and just crazy things, you know, happening left and right. You know, as you're just walking through whatever destination, like, you know things when you hear it. You just gotta essentially get in there and replicate that. All right, next up we got freaking Doozy with What I'm On. Jose, what up? What up, Jose? Say, hey, hey, hey. What up, Jose?
The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy. Work up the patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes. I keep my feelings to the side, cause you niggas just make it complicated. To teach a grown man the basics, I must be compensated. Keep my heart so isolated, keep it incapacitated. I act just like a man with good. Now he intimidated. Dark skin with the waves, arms so thick from digging graves. Got them tattoos on his body, be storytelling for days. Since you cute and watch your mouth and love to eat from north to south. Keep your feelings at the door when you're coming up in my house. The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy.
Vibes.
Work up the patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby.
Get ready
I
for
got
that.
room for one or two in this Mercedes. When you do you and I do me together, we make. No, I can't love you, but can give you what you can't need. My love so sacred, like me naked, just slip under my dress. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hey.
You wanna be my main squeeze,
We might have our
baby.
first run it back of the
You wanna
episode.
give me what I need, baby. I need convincing on your knees, baby. Now I'm just playing, just say please, baby. The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy. Work up the patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes. The type of
another freaking place when I'm thinking about you, gongo. Oh no, people wanna take a whole photo. No, don't freaking do what you gotta do. We ain't in the freaking dojo. Freaking, you don't even know the whole story. Let me freaking run. Listen, we gonna run this back, man. You know we got. Listen, man.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
So when we do the running backs, I review it first, and then we essentially run it back. So that way you have the newfound glory in your mind of what I've said and what you think as well. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to tap in, let us know how you felt about that record as well. Hurry up before I freaking run that shit back. But great overall vocals. You already know that I love a vibe, right? Some of y'all don't, and you just like land on the jackpot review show and shit like that. Essentially, any record that has like that kind of production that, you know, we'd usually hear like an Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, Common, you know, maybe a J. Cole, certain aspects of like Kendrick, and you know what I'm saying, like, you know, the certain, you know, neo soul or lo-fi or like very just jazzy aspects of certain things, and these, you know, the production and whatever record that usually is accompanied, you know what I'm saying, with it just puts you at ease, and you know, also makes you immediately think of, you know, the live performance aspect with the band playing, you know, the instruments, you know, live, and you know, the artist being able to perform that song or whatnot. So you know, everything sounded good. There's nothing that I would change. I love the you know, melodies, you know, writing throughout the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you have a chorus or whatnot. And you know, we're finna run that shit back in just a moment or whatnot. That record was fire, you know what I'm saying? Young Towner, you know what I'm saying? What's good, Danny Ray? Welcome back. And when you see, you said Can, you know what I'm saying? Woke up the triple, you know what I'm saying? OD with the freaking hearts and stuff like that. Of course, man, music. Listen, again, we got it coming up one more time. When you're back in it, don't know what to do, but a lot of freaking people don't know what to do with snapping it. When you're back in it, and rapping, they don't know what to hit it, and you can do that.
The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy.
Yeah, rappers who had actually.
Patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes. I keep my feelings to the side, cause you niggas just make it complicated. To teach a grown man the basics, I must be compensated. Keep my heart so isolated, keep it incapacitated. I act just like a man with good. Now he intimidated. Dark skin with the waves, arms so thick from digging graves. Got them tattoos on his body, be storytelling for days. Since you cute and watch your mouth and love to eat. I
feel like this record should be a lot bigger, man.
Feelings at the door when you're coming up in my house. The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy. Work up the patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes. When you do you and I do me together, we make. No, I can't love you, but
you know you up on here too.
My love so sacred, like me naked, just slip under my dress.
Yeah, we need a video.
Nothing more, nothing less. You wanna be my main squeeze, baby. You wanna give me what I need, baby. I
like that callback, by the way.
Now I'm just playing, just say please, baby. The type of
give me what you need, baby. Don't you?
Patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes. The type of shit I'm on, don't think I'm crazy. Work up the patience for you niggas, I'm too lazy. No, he not my only one, but that's my baby. I got room for one or two in this Mercedes.
When you drive it in the
lot of freaking people who are listening and freaking to the song right now when they are vibing. I don't know what to do, but I'm surviving all of the freaking time when I don't know what to do. I already said what I done said. I said what I said. And now we shall move back into the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an
You let us know when you guys do the video.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing up.
Alright, we got Zebra.
Jerry. You gave me advice, I threw it away. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I know they gon' hate when I do it my way. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I'm taking time to just be honest in the world, but see beyond it. See your soul, it make me vomit, make me sick as gin and tonic. Go for rings like Tails and Sonic. Tell the truth, my word is bonded. Ain't fond of the shit you fondling. Fuck the world, gag the bitch. You gave me advice, I threw it away. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I know they don't hate when I do it my way. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say.
Okay.
You gave me advice, threw it away. Don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I know they don't hate when I do it my way. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say.
Everyone moves their
I got you, Skip. Perspective skewed by the infinite. I can see everything that you're getting at, but I never had dreams of getting that. In fact, direction I lacked was due to the roads they mapped out. Tables turned, I lived and learned. After getting burned, I gassed out. Now I'm about to crash out. Watch me as I lash out. Fuck what y'all whipping. Tell me what that math about. Shit don't add up. You sound like Smash Mouth. Wanna be an all-star, but you stay with that doubt. You gave me advice, I threw it away. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I know they gon' hate when I do it my way. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. He gave me advice, threw it away. Don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say. I know they gon' hate when I do it my way. I don't give a fuck what a fuck nigga say.
A lot of shit is unexpected. There's a lot of time that's Listen, this is not your usual kind of freaking record. Right? Like, it's definitely more of a I think most of the record is made in with that like shock value in mind, you know what I'm saying? With you not expecting the type of artist that you're getting on that type of freaking beat and what they're specifically saying, you know what I'm saying, as it, you know, comes into fruition or whatnot, right? Obviously, it's something that wouldn't be able to hit radio unless you got the, you know, the clean version, you know what I'm saying, with it. But I feel like if you do a video to this, you know what I'm saying? Like, just have fun. Just essentially have fun with it and, you know, have it be something that you don't really take, you know what I'm saying, that freaking serious or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, there's something that you could do with this for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, you imagine like a TikTok or like YouTube skit or something like that where they're doing this a song essentially, you know, and again, you're expecting it to be like, again, because again, I feel like the production would have hit a different sort of freaking point if he didn't want it to be funny, but it hits that you know, very just 90s dance, you know, club. You know, play the music now, play the music now. You know what I mean? It's like I get what you're freaking doing, so I'll be looking forward freaking to that. Danny Ray, show sent a skip,
and Big Sess in a skip. And Base Traffic also sent a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Hold on.
I'm playing old school games
Get the
where
Big
it's all up
Sess.
for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Big Star, y'all. Etches.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
If we can go back over here. Alright. Let me make sure that you guys sent to the right email and stuff is there. Let me move my music over here so I'm not searching for this in silence and stupidity. Okay, give me a second. All right, give me a moment.
As I search.
All right, so let me see. Okay, I see it. I see it. Let's see, dog, anybody thinking don't know what the heck a VIP it. All right. So Uncle Ruckus by Big Sass. Is this a music video or simply
There's DIY.
a YouTube?
And there's doing it.
Hold on, man.
There's DIY and there's doing it wild. Remember?
With the
Okay, it's not a video.
suckies, the engine got his own bag. They nothing but yes men and guppies. Only the war know I'm spitting facts. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the arm with the FAC. Curb your enthusiasm, pioneer fathom. Stop holding your planners on the elders and just bath them. Keep your lane, nephews. I'm over chill. I support the YGs, but I don't condone fear. All that extra laughing, flipping through hoops. By all means, get the bag, but keep them out of your shoe. Never a slave, been brave, engaged in phase. What I look like rapping drill, that's not my age. Come get a sit down with me, better yet, hit play. Listen to these metaphors and these bars I lay. Shout out to Houston, yeah, but I'm the rocket. Consistent like Tyler Lockett, I lead the pocket. Only thing dated is the hatred, you can't escape it. The master 69, you break your love, but they break it. I do it for y'all, yeah, you do it for dough. Grab some of this game and flush the porta potty flow. Juice WRLD and Drake, we already got them. I'm grown over chill, how dare I go top? Attempt to drop your marbles, don't knock it till you try. Tell them labor owner, drop an album, let's see who buy. What do I look like? Listen to the fellas, get on your funds worth and hold the umbrella. The system and the dealer got your face in the pillar. Hands up high when they tell you, just like Hitler. Stay clear the baby, all the JHB. If your body go numb, then your album sleep. You on repeat to the elite, your nectar sweet. Bobbing for apples, yeah, eating they feet. Oh, you a big dog now, all I see is pups. Pit bulls stand on their own Yankees for higher up. Come on, I'm with what I got. Keep your veneers. I sound like Bubba Dub when I tell my baby to come here. I'm walking in my own steps, cane in hat. I'm tied to she jag, the clouds cut through rats. Cause I'm past pressure, my family's so woo. Them terriers lock on your glue, this ain't nothing you can do. You see everybody blending, put some unique in it. Giving you quantity over quality, good written. Big cheap paper towel with Desi and flag. The engine big block round till the floor is gas. I can't get down with the suckies. The engine got his own bag. They nothing but yes men and guppies. Only the war know I'm spitting facts. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the engine with the mother loving. I am indigo. I'm the ark with the FAC.
All right. Now, you, of course, have a style that, you know what I'm saying, I'm always, you know, proud to come across artists.
Oh my freaking...
I'm always honored to come across artists, you know, who have styles that would mesh well with like a Redman, you know what I'm saying, maybe a Ludacris and stuff like that. Just like, you know, there's something very, of course, you know what I'm saying, hip hop with that. Like, I feel like you would have, you know, probably been a part of, you know, Redman's crew and shit like that. I remember when he had, you know, a few artists under his belt, and, you know, around I think the time when he dropped like Malpractice and stuff like that, he had them, you know, on even more, you know what I'm saying, records. I feel like you would have been a part of that and stuff like that. You have a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, fun, some actual, you know what I'm saying, lyrics freaking to what you're doing. I love a good concept freaking record as well. And this feels like something that would be very easy for you to do a video, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're actually talking to, you know what I'm saying, someone or whatnot, whether like you do the psychiatrist and sort of like other artists on the you know what I'm saying, bench sort of situation, or, you know, you sort of teaching a class, or you know what I mean? Like there's a concept there that you can go with, and, you know, have that sort of, you know, actual sort of like meaning come across and stuff like that or whatnot. And, you know, listen, salute to all artists out there who legit, you know, love what they do and shit like that. When you guys actually do more than just the typical, right? I think I feel like it is a job to, you know, if you decide to get on a record and rap fast, if you decide to tell a story, if you decide to think about, you know, some of the dopest metaphors and stuff like that, people know, like, it's not the easiest thing to come up with, you know, the best, you know, things like that and concepts and execute them. So there are a lot of artists who don't even try. They'll just, you know, what would people do to this beat? Oh, I hear them doing it, and then they do exactly freaking that. They don't try to, you know, hit that originality or give you one that immediately makes you want to see that video and stuff like that. So, yeah, man, do that video. And then, you know, he sent that to the show, whatnot. This one that he sent was on YouTube, at least from the audio standpoint. So if you guys did like that, I will post it on our YouTube side right now, on our YouTube and Twitch. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to that share. And for everybody else in the chat, again, it's called Uncle Ruckus, RUCXUS. You know what I'm saying? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Big Sass BIGS. No, BIIGCESS. All right, we got another skip coming up in just a moment. Give me a second to post that voiced. All right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Okay, this one is easy. Danny Ray. The $2 skip that you see. Again, I still need to make the cutaway for it. Haven't freaking yet. Also, by the way, if you do skip the line, it keeps your record safe in a bubble. If you're someone who may feel like, they probably gonna cut my record because, you know, maybe you don't have enough confidence in it, or it's just not that good of a record, and you kind of, you know what's gonna happen when we, you know what I'm saying, get in there. If you want to keep that safe in a bubble where we cannot stop it for any reason, skipping the line is what you are going to want to do. We will always, you know, like, we can't do nothing. We gonna have to listen to the whole thing. We gonna have to listen to the whole thing. All the way to, and then talk about it. Skipping the line does not, though, guarantee you a good review. It's Danny Ray with it.
Moonlight, feeling the heat. Your touch on my skin, it's so sweet. Every whisper, every sigh draws me near. In this moment, there's nothing left to fear.
Danny Ray with close.
Lips on mine, a passionate embrace. Lost in your eyes, in a secret place. Every move, every breath ignites a flame. With you, baby, I'll never be the same. Underneath the stars, our bodies intertwine. Every touch electric, sending chills down my spine. Your hands on my skin, setting me on fire. In this moment, you're my deepest desire. I wanna be all over you, every inch, every part. Feel your body close, hear the beat of your heart. In the darkness, let our love shine through. I wanna be all over you, all over you. I wanna be all over you, every inch, every part. Feel your body close, hear the beat of your heart. In the darkness, let our love shine through.
Just do this 1 to 10 in the chat and feedback. However you feel.
The night, our hearts beat as one, lost in the rhythm until the rising sun. Every whisper, every moan, driving me wild. You, baby, I'm completely beguiled. Lost in the night, our bodies collide. In your embrace, there's nowhere to hide. Every touch, every kiss feels so right. With you, baby, I'll stay through the night. I wanna be all over you, every inch, every part. Feel your body close, hear the beat of your heart. In the darkness, let our love shine through. I wanna be all over you, all over you.
All over you, all over you. No, keep your mouth open.
I squished it, mommy. Did you see?
So first off, I do. Here's the freaking thing, right? Like usually she raps on most everything, right? And so, you know, it's rare when we do get to hear the more melodic, you know, her actually singing on record, you know, kind of freaking songs and stuff like that. And here's the thing, it's like I like the way that she's singing. I just don't like the repetitive aspect. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is if you go from the verse to the chorus and it still sounds the same. If it's the same melody, which on this song, of course, like we know exactly where you're gonna go pretty much the whole time. And the only thing that may change is, you know, maybe, you know, some of the words on certain sections and stuff like that. But if you are singing melodically, most R&B artists know this already. Variation is always going to, you know, be a better, you know, outcome than if you do the same thing throughout an entire record and stuff like that. Because again, we get bored a little bit as a song goes further in and we kind of already, you know, okay, that's exactly where they're gonna go, right? And then in the chorus, you just kind of add more layers of the same, you know, note. No harmonization, which again, think about the harmonization when you guys are going in. That means don't just sing everything in that same tone. You know what I'm saying? You got to think about what else could go there. If you're not able to, like, you know, outsource, you know, get someone like me to at least show you the places that you could go, right? Because there's like, right, you can go there, you know what I'm saying? And then there's like I know I'm not saying the freaking words, but I don't freaking care. Let me see. Cinco Entertainment said I just farted. Well, there's one for you, my friend. Here's another, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another. I'm sorry, y'all. Kool-Aid was freaking good or whatnot. What's poppin', man? You know what I'm saying? I mean, but look, if you guys on TikTok do want me to put a poll out, I can. But I just feel like I just want y'all send your feedback as we go into the thing. We have a 2-song back-to-back coming up freaking next, of course, from Agency.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make. This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, here we freaking go. First one is Postcards from Over There by AOF. I'm thinking about a weird kind of scene in the movie. if you're familiar with, you know, some of his production and stuff like you know, it's sometimes he'll have, you know, records where there are vocals and stuff like that. Other times it's just, you know, more or less an instrumental and stuff like that. I tend to look at every record y'all send to the show, you know, with the, you know, hopeful eyes of being able to have some kind of sync license kind of situation. So I try to figure out what scene in a movie or show or something like that something would be too. He often has things that are just really good for like chase scenes and you know, just scenes where there's a lot of activity, you know, going on and you know, almost chaos and fun, or just again, if it's the music you assumed would play, right, as Mr. Beast just randomly goes into the middle of somewhere and then drops like $1 million, you know, on the ground, and as everybody's just scrambling to get all the money and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like that's exactly the music you freaking hear. Essentially though, this is a well mixed, you know, record within the freaking genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You've had times in the past where I've had to, you know, talk about you know, certain mixes and stuff like that, and you know, at least in this one, it feels like you got the hang of where you should put the right, you know, mixing of sounds and stuff like that. We got one more, of course, from you. We'll be playing that freaking right now. Just to get y'all in this one almost sounds like it's the sister of the last one. Sister and the brother, listen, dog. It's sister and your cousin, freaking I don't even know, like if I don't know if I really want to ever like just go and try to stick shit in the oven. Matter of fact, this isn't McGlovin, but you know what, on Christmas you will love him. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I ain't sitting freaking down. There's another time where Chris is in your town, and you know what, I don't even know if shit is getting down, but down up people are freaking ask me about the time. I appreciate the liking shit. All the freaking people probably liking it. Matter of fact, when I'm hype as shit, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but I don't even think that, like, when you up in the bathroom, now you might be shit. You sit around and let it. I like the first ones better, probably still. I'll say that so far. Takes a similar vibe though. Different melody, you kind of fall in the line of that like repetition aspect on this one, because we know where the okay, here's something different, but we know where it's gonna come right back to 5, 4, 3, 2.
How did I know? I let the freaking people, that's why they come to the show. They also want to freaking see, like, if I can actually flow. And I will try. A lot of freaking people don't even really know why. I also like want to play games where I can survive. And I don't know what the hell happening in my mind. But listen, I want to ride. Well, this is why, like, I freestyle when people look at me and they don't even really know that if I be thou, die, that I like rapping, I'm freaking high. People always want to like sit here for a week and 5, freaking waiting for the freaking waiting where I don't know what the heck you got to do, but I'm hoping that you can speak to my situation. I sit here and waiting and I ain't got no patience, so I'ma say ish or randomly. I don't even know what the heck this is that you handed me. Where the hell do the cannon be freaking just sitting down? And I don't even know what the. What do you say?
You said I gotta eat a hot dog. You gotta heat the glizzy. You gotta heat the glizzy. All right. We should be back in the free line and get shit moving. No. She said she sent an actual freaking 2-song skip and something like that. So we got a 2-song from Danny Ray coming up. Right, that's freaking this and stuff. Essentially, this one is very similar to the first one, but I like the first one a little bit better. This one still has, a clean mix more or less on, certain freaking parts or whatnot. But it didn't feel like that at first. It kind of like, settled into itself after a while. But it's just a little bit more, like the other one didn't make me say that whole repetitive speech and stuff. This one did. And it was wanting more to happen with that sort of, baseline and certain things to be figured out and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I do get, I dig the old good old try or whatnot. 3 minutes and 33 seconds of time. For some, it'll be freaking very long, just because of the, repetitive aspect. You did sort of change it up slightly 2 times in this section over here, where it's mainly just the bass line by itself, no drums. And then this one, where it's just the more atmospheric, thing by itself or whatnot. Like, at the very least, we appreciate that you had, those or whatnot. As we always say, variation will pretty much allow people to not get bored of your record or whatnot. Now, there needs to be more of those probably, throughout, though. That's all I'll say from there. We got Danny Ray coming up with a 2-song, then we should be back in the free line right after that. Then call me Chaos, That's your show.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Hey. I make real music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Speaking of hot dogs, what do y'all put on y'all hot dog? You know what I'm saying? I know that there are different people out there and whatnot. In the same way where we have people who are like, no pineapple on pizza and shit like that. Some of you guys are like, y'all think mayonnaise is nasty on a freaking hot dog and shit like that. If you're putting it, like, listen, I'll tell you, man. Hold on, let me. I don't know why I'm having this freaking conversation at all, man. You talked about a hot dog, so yeah, you got me thinking about it. Hold on, let me do the okay, and then okay. So we got this 2-song and stuff like that. So I'm the everything but like chili, maybe, on the hot dog and shit like that. I feel like that's too much. Like, that's just the recipe for, your bathroom situations or whatnot. But the ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, relish, maybe some jalapenos. And I found that I love to put sriracha freaking, hot sauce on it freaking as well and shit like that, man. Like that, it has that perfect spice or whatnot. And a lot of you guys are missing out if you haven't tried the pico de gallo like seasoning. Usually, like, it's something that would be used on, like, fruit and stuff. But literally, I would put it on almost everything. If you want to add a little bit of spice to, like, steak, any of your burgers that you get from anywhere, anything that you could, add, some, salt or spice freaking to, get some of that pico de gallo seasoning or whatnot. If I can grab it from somewhere, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about, so y'all get the right one or whatnot. But I never went back. All right, so let me put that first song. Let me stop talking, man. We have Elevated from Danny Ray. First of 2. Let's see what you do here. Elevated. there's a lot of people who probably go hate that. And if you don't, then hopefully it is.
Living life fast, no slowing down. Chasing dreams, we on the ground. Elevated high, never hit the ground. Worth the high, we wear the crown. Elevated so high, ain't coming down. Worth the high, we run this town. Sky's the limit, we touch the clouds. Elevated so high, we ain't coming down. Started from the bottom, now we on top. Grinding every day, we never stop. Money in the bank, got the game on lock. Haters gonna hate, but we still rock. Diamonds on my wrist, shining so bright. Living in the moment every single night. Got the squad with me, we taking flight. Elevated high, living down life. Fast cars, bright lights, we on the scene. Living like kings, living a dream. Every move we make is so pristine. Elevated high, we're the winning team. Living life fast, no slowing down. Chasing dreams, we on the ground. Elevated high, never hit the ground. Worth the high, we wear the crown. Elevated so high, ain't coming down. Worth the high, we run this town. Sky's the limit, we touch the clouds. Elevated so high, we ain't coming down. The streets, the penthouse views, breaking all the rules, making our own news. Every step we take, we choose. Elevated high, we refuse to lose. Bitch, we still fly. Neon lights, city lights, we're in control. Hearts on fire, burning like gold. Every risk we take, it's making us so elevated high. Reaching our goals in the spotlight, we shine so bright. Taking flight, soaring into the night.
It's actually not a bad song from you.
We fight, we elevated how we own the night. Living life fast, no slowing down. Chasing dreams, we on the ground. Elevated high, never hit the ground. Worth the high, we wear the crown. Elevated so high, ain't coming down. Worth the high, we run this town. Sky's the limit. We
kind of like a party record a little bit.
So high, we ain't coming down.
I'm elevated and I'm high. There's a lot of time when I didn't know. I figure I could be able to get up in the sky. But I did the times like when I'm freaking going out, when it freaking rains. I'm hoping that I will be able to stay dry. Freaking like, why the hell was I? Like, why did I add too many syllables?
I know, man. There's something. There's a good energy to it or whatnot. I can picture you doing that in, you know, a little bit of a party setting. I could tell you had, you know, fun sort of doing it. You stayed on beat, and you know, I appreciate that. You know, you guys are seeing her rap a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more within this one, more you know, simple, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the style, but I feel like it works, right, with the style that you have, and you know how your delivery is for whatever reason with this specific beat and how you're doing it, like everything worked, at least, you know what I'm saying, for me or whatnot. Again, it's not her trying to be best lyricist, best anything like that. She's not trying to impress in freaking that way, but it's just a fun little, you know what I'm saying, cool, you know, party vibe, at least from what I'm able to freaking see there. What do you guys freaking think overall? We're gonna play her second one in just a moment, and you know, let them compete with each other. She sent a 2-song skip, and so we are essentially plopping these babies in. And look, if we had only one choice for her to do the music video and for her to put the radio treatment, you know what I'm saying, for either of these records, which one would you guys put it in there and so at that? And then what do you say? You said, was my song? You said, was my song called? My bad. No, not yet. And then what did Solo? I say, you said 2 days ago. Oh my god, man. Star, what up, man? Hold up. What do you say? We'll lose their subscription benefits soon, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they were TikTok was telling me that you will lose the subscription benefits. I mean, like, does anybody know what's gonna happen in terms of TikTok next month or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? I know that I heard Trump was actually trying to get them to hold off on cutting TikTok for, you know, a lot of us and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. But if they are gonna cut it off, does anybody know like what specifically they said they're gonna do? Appreciate the sub, by the way. All right. You know, just so we know, like, I don't know if all of a sudden I'm gonna open the app and it's just gonna not be there. It's called Monster.
In the darkness, I'm alive with them steps, the ground shakes. In my wake, the earthquake. I'm the fear you can't ignore. In your dreams, I'm at your door. In the silence, I make a stand with every move I command. I'm the power you can't deny. In the darkness, I rise high. In the darkness, I take flight.
Now, I was just reading what you were saying in the chat.
I'm the shadow in your sight. In the silence, I ignite with every howl.
What do you know, K-Melody?
In the wild, untamed flame.
What do you know?
In the chaos, I remain. I'm a monster, know my name.
What you gonna do?
I'm a monster, hear me roar. Breaking chains, I want more. In the night, on the floor. I'm a monster to the core. I'm a monster, hear me roar.
Okay.
Chains, I want more. In the night, on the floor. I'm a monster to the core.
I'm a monster.
Wait.
I'm a monster.
Stop, man. Jeez Louise and shit.
In the storm, I find my peace. With the thunder, find release. All the power, all the might. I'm a monster in the fire. Every growl, I declare. I'm the force beyond compare. In the shadows, I prepare. I'm a monster everywhere. In the shadow, I arise. With my strength, I mesmerize. In the echo, in the night. In the silence, I ignite. With each heartbeat, I grow strong. In and out where I belong. I'm the whisper in the dark. In the quiet, don't get caught.
Okay. There you go and shit. Hear you up in my like whole stereo and shit. It's cool freaking. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go and shit, but I would send this to all the people in Mexico and shit. Then I go and get all of the people who would probably.
I'm a monster, hear me roar. Breaking chains, I want more.
Well, you gotta be on beat right here.
On the floor. I'm a monster to the core. I'm a monster, hear me roar.
You know you do that a lot, by the way.
Breaking chains, I want more.
But you know what?
On the floor, I'm a monster to the core.
Okay, I almost like don't want to hear the end because it's like all beat. But I'm a monster. Here you go. That one has potential too. Both of these records have a lot of potential in terms of, you know, a lot of the things that I have heard from you and stuff like that. You do a little bit of a switch up on that, you know what I'm saying, second verse freaking in there. You know, like, look, you got to perfect anytime you are, you know, maybe taking your chorus or whatever and, you know, maybe copying and moving it over to a different section. You have to listen to it and make sure that it is on beat. This is not the first time you've done that. And so just like make sure that you take a close listen. It's one of those reasons why, like, when you do go in and like do a record, you you know, take a few days break from listening to it, or like at least a day, a few hours, something like that, right? Come back to it so you're not so overexhausted and tired when it comes to all of the changes that you try to make or whatnot. Like, we can over obsess with things, and I feel like we got to come back and then listen to it in you know, a fresher mind state. And then, you know, we'll catch a lot of those mistakes that, you know, we can go back into the record and fix or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's an easy fix, so it's nothing freaking too crazy. And again, you know, it's a little bit, you know, you get a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore within there. You have a concept as well. So if anybody does want to, you know, remix in any way, you know, they can just talk about being a monster and shit like that as well and stuff like that. So, yeah. Kids, y'all need to calm down or whatnot. I believe we should be back in the free line again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
So I recorded this today. I've been out of works for like, you know what I'm saying, 2 months, no mic, you know what I'm saying, code and stuff like that. Well, not bad. Thank you for sharing it with us. Go back, make the changes, you know what I'm saying, see what else you might need to freaking do or whatnot. Again, best advice I've ever given artists on the show is like, think about what your favorite artist is going to hear if you put the song out today and they, you know, see it come across their timeline, right? You guys know exactly what good music sounds like, what it feels like. When you make a mistake, you know people will dock you for that. If people are trying to have an argument for who are the best lyricists, MCs, songwriters, performers, and stuff like that, when you want to be a part of those conversations, every aspect of what you do has to be top notch. And you know, you basically just have to think about, yeah, what will some of your favorite artists hear when they you know, come across it. And hopefully it's something they want to acknowledge exists to their peers, to their timeline on social media, to an interview or something like that. If they do a remix to your song and just acknowledge that they know it exists, and you know, they get a beat and do it, like, again, all of that stuff would be freaking good. Let me jump back in the free line right about now. We got John Luke Monroe, finally freaking up or whatnot, and you sent the First Time Dream. There's another artist that I usually know to rap, and he has singing songs as well, I believe.
I dream about it every night, thinking about the way you feel when I'm inside.
Got good potential for show, yeah?
Feels so real, we can take the time. I feel the attraction, I'll bring satisfaction. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time. First time, baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time, first time, first time. This has been a long time coming, I'm saying. I'm showing you that I'm worth it, not wasting your time. I ain't one for the games, girl, I'm not playing. I ain't saying whatever to get between your thighs. I'm into you. All I feel is you, and I can't get enough, no. I can't get enough, no. It's no rush for me, you know you feeling me, so I'ma take it slow, slow. I dream about it every night, thinking about the way you feel when I'm inside you. It feels so real, we can take the time. I feel the attraction, I'll bring satisfaction. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time, first time. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time, first time, first time. Been wanting this for a long time, telling me that it's all mine. Feels like it's just me and you, cause I ain't paying no mind. Eyes are on me the whole time and I love it. You ain't gotta say a word, I know how you want it. We ain't ever needed words at all. Who we are really explains it all. Been feeling you for so long, but I got away. I just hope you come around the way. I dream about it every night, thinking about the way you feel when I'm inside you. It feels so real, we can take the time. I feel the attraction, I'll bring satisfaction. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time, first time. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time, first time, first time. Thinking about the way you feel when I'm inside.
She said body roll engaged.
Body roll engaged. I feel the attraction, I'll bring satisfaction. Baby, I can't wait till we make love the first time. First time.
I can't do it with my body, so I can do it with my
I can't
hands.
wait till we make love the first time. First time. First time.
No, you're gonna do the body roll. Stop it. He doesn't want to freaking do it. He's like, oh, listen, bro, you better not bite me, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First off. Everybody being trying and shit. The body roll song. Overall, good R&B, you know, situation or whatnot, as most people freaking know. When it comes to R&B, like, I almost forgot that this artist can freaking straight up rap and shit, right? That's always a good thing when you're able to cross over to other genres and feel or sound very natural. You know, you kind of are a little bit of a universal artist or whatnot, right? And you want that feeling of the artist taking it serious when they hop in that other lane, because if they don't, and they you know, don't have that same confidence or whatnot with whatever the sort of lane is, again, it's not, you know, believable. And you know how, like, just imagine how hard it was for Jamie Foxx as a comedian to literally transition into an R&B singer and stuff like that, right? Like, think about that. Really, truly think about how hard that must have been. Like, and when he sings, we completely forget he's a straight up comedian and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And we laugh, you know, every 5 seconds when he's, you know what I'm saying, talking and freaking saying jokes or whatnot. But he can flip into that R&B in a second and you know, just go into straight R&B, and it's believable, and you know what I'm saying, you feel it or whatnot, right? Very hard to, you know what I'm saying, do. Usually people are one-to-one. If they're a comedian, they'd be like a comedic singer, comedic rapper, you know, and sort of cultivate, you know what I'm saying, off that. But I'm surprised that, you know, he's been able to make that you know what I'm saying, work. Anyways, good song, good melodies, decent harmonization, layers and stuff like that in there. Obviously, you was watching me add a few parts freaking to your thing or whatnot. I did feel like there's a potential escalation, you know, in that chorus or whatnot. That first time, you know what I'm saying? Like having it go, you know, upward with different layers, like as if yourself as the backup singers and stuff like that. I feel like that would be a dope thing. I don't know whether or not whole thing or just on that second, you know, 4 bars and stuff like that. Nonetheless, decent. What do you say? I might send and one more freaking later and so that's what's up. And he said, "Thank you, Cherish. My name is not Cherish, Daddy Ray." I know you corrected it. Chris, appreciate you. And then what do you see? Luke is a freaking cool name too, and so like that. Yeah. Big freaking salute. Been a part of the community for some time or whatnot. And again, an honor to have you come to the show. As you know, I had been telling him for some freaking time or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Ever since I had heard most of his stuff on when he had sent some of his stuff to a heavy metal freaking trap or whatnot, I was like, bruh, like everything he had was, you know, dope. And you know, like I haven't heard. Damn, what was it? Charlie Brown something. It was Charlie Brown Problems or some shit like that. What was it? I haven't heard that since that freaking day, and I've been wanting to hear that song, you know what I'm saying, again or whatnot. So be sure to get that to our show again. Some of those ones that you were sending to Heavy that freaking day as well, just cause, you know, I gotta reminisce in there and remember what those were also, so I can add those to my playlist, because I can only remember anything by memory and stuff like that. Like, again, the name of the song is starting to, you know, surpass me, figuring out whatnot. It's Charlie Brown something. That's all I know now. Let me go. Yeah, let me know. You know it. So we should be able to jump back in the free line again. Thank y'all for your patience. We got Charles Joyner, Too Far Gone. Let's see what you got. Also, for those of you, again, for the TikTok side or whatnot, if you guys frequent TikTok with, you know, posts going live, different stuff like that, where do you guys plan to potentially maneuver your content if, again, we aren't able to use, you know, TikTok and stuff like that? Where can people find, you know, a lot of you guys, you know, on some of the other platforms, you know, and stuff like that?
Tomorrow ain't promised today, 'cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. just can't be done. Cause you live,
I mean, I still go live via YouTube and Twitch.
hurts, but you get back
So I'll probably just add
say you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up. Tomorrow ain't promised, so today my cup's all full. And I ain't gonna make excuses for the days I played your fool. Cause it feels like I ran a million miles in a stranger's shoes. And they keep bringing me right back to the place I'm trying to lose. Cause you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up. Say you live and you learn and you fall and it hurts, but you get back up. Tomorrow ain't promised today, cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, cause this just can't be done. 11 years is what I gave to you, just for you to turn around and make me the fool. And now I'm drinking till the bottle is gone. You found love in her comfort when you knew it was wrong. You ever felt heartbreak so bad you can't think? Felt like you might sink. You ain't never felt the pain I feel. Guess that love wasn't real, but you yearn for it still. Tomorrow ain't promised today, cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, cause this just can't be done.
You don't love it now, but you grabbing the girl to sing. You don't even know what you're having them fun with it. Thinking people don't even know what they're really wrong with it. Be having the urban, quick, having the rubber. Alright. So, too far freaking listen. I mean, it's a proper freaking song or whatnot. Felt professional, something like that. We could see, you know, you playing guitar, getting in there with live instruments and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Already seems like something ready for a live performance and music video kind of situation. What more do you want me to freaking say? 3 minutes and 41 seconds. So, you know, you gave us a full on, you know, record as well. It didn't end it as like where I stopped it. It did at least fade out. So, you know, it's a full on freaking record and stuff like that. And, you know, especially in terms of country. What I like is when a lot of you guys do come to the show and then, you know, you guys send, you know, some of the genres that people don't usually go out there like searching for and stuff like that, right? You're able to really expose them to the good parts of those genres, and you know, maybe help a lot of them have a lot more faith in, you know, the genre. 'Cause I've seen that sort of, you know, respect happen for, you know, country music on here, but everybody was usually kind of in that same, when people ask you, oh, what kind of music do you like, you know what I'm saying, and often the answer was like everything but country. Not that country was bad, it was just for certain people it felt like something different. In the same way where like gospel, where I feel like gospel music, if it's made in a certain way, you feel like you can only listen to it on Sundays, You know, and yeah, you have to have a certain, you know, type of instrumentation, certain types of songs that literally kind of hide in plain sight, if you will, and, you know, disguise themselves a little bit, and people end up falling freaking in love. And this one, it's more about the fact that we're hearing indie artists that, you know, actually have, you know, that professional sound or whatnot, right? And you know often how hard it is to, you know, get in there with a live band playing instruments and stuff like that. He said, K Melody said, I love this, you know, beautiful voice. You know what I'm saying, it's a good song as well, you know what I'm saying, from Star and stuff like that. Agree. And what do you say? Yeah, but some more, one more later. Got you. Hold on, let me jump back in. We got Dipper with Cyberstars.
That's my song.
No, that's not your song. Get out of here.
All right. As we continue. Write it down. Welcome back.
It's called Cyberstars.
Is gonna hit hard. Oh man, I wanted the drums to go. Never mind. Hey.
When I'm running back, I don't know what to do, but man, you know I'm running rapid. People all so freaking wanna Ricky pop up and you be scared as hell cause you think there's a gun in back here.
Sometimes I wanna vacuum, wanna freaking go forward so much and then I wanna back up. Also wanna freaking tell y'all that I know y'all are freaking gonna see this face right here and then y'all gonna smack up. It's fool because what the hell would the face doing? Matter of fact, half of y'all can't even face music. Some of y'all have been sending some chase music.
Get up! Run!
Got a phone from Nokia. This whole song and beat was sent from Sophia. You know, I know that I'm gonna be a dude that knows that half of y'all don't even know me, but people freaking know that when I like get up on your freaking beat, it's gon' heat up. You know that I'm so yeah. Say my song won't sing.
It's such a trigger for me. Like she's.
Are you trying to send from like a school email or something like that? Yeah, there's no reason why it should have trouble sending. The email is not full or anything like that. Just in case you might be sending it to the wrong one, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Alternatively, if you have a link, you can head to the link in my bio, go to the That Dorky Review Show page or whatnot. There's a form that you can, you know, send via the link and then it will send that to my email or whatnot. That's the only other suggestion. Or it's too big of a file. You can do the Google Drive and stuff like that. Just don't do the thing where I have to like request access. You know what I'm saying? Your other alternative is upload it to SoundCloud or YouTube and then send me, you know, that link or whatnot. Then you can like delete it after or something like that. Whatever you feel is the best situation. Let me see. In terms of that last record that we had, man, you know, very different. You know, it's a genre that, you know, not everyone will be, you know, familiar with. But as I said, there's always a place for everything. We all watch a lot of, you know, TV, movies, you know what I'm saying, commercials. We just know what we would sort of see certain scenes, you know, and stuff like that too. This one is very energetic. And I feel like it would definitely be some kind of fight scene in a club. You know what I mean? Like a rave going on, and in a freaking John Wick rave. You know what I'm saying? Just fight scene, pans out and shit like that. That's what I see and stuff like that. And maybe it segues into like a chase scene outside, and you know what I'm saying, and some vans and stuff like that. By the way, why haven't they made a Shoot 'em Up 2? And I don't know, like, if y'all want another Crank, you know what I'm saying? But like, I felt like those two franchises were, pretty dope. They came out around the same time, very action oriented. Crank was with Jason Statham, and Shoot 'em Up was with what's his name? Hold up. Damn it, man. And I'm honestly like, we haven't seen him in so freaking long now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I just need his freaking name right quick. IMDb, you are my best friend. Let's see. Clive Owen, man. Damn, man. Where is Clive Owen? I feel like we haven't seen him in some time. Somebody check on him, make sure he's okay. All right, now we're going to get back into the free line. Back in the free line, we got Skr.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves. Well, damn, alright. That money with my mind. I'm love for my ride. Different times. Eyes up in that bag. It ain't nothing.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So that was quick. When you hear that, for those of you on the TikTok side, that means that we hit the Dorky Don't Play That cutaway. We have many of those that will essentially just be activated to allow us to usher in, stopping the record a little bit sooner because of its, craziness or whatnot. In this case, the mix was like, there's way too much, going on or whatnot. And a lot of you guys kind of start your songs, like that. You don't ease people into the amount of things that are going to freaking happen. And I feel like that is part of the, mistake or whatnot. It's sensory overload. And some people do want something a little bit more freaking hype or whatnot, but I think there's a way to get there. If you don't have that right structure, a lot of you guys are really trying to rush in and out of y'all songs. This one is even though we didn't even play the full thing, it was only gonna be 1 minute and 14 seconds. So you know what I'm saying? I still don't feel like you guys are putting in that effort when you allow yourselves to do something that short, but also to not do the work, artist wise. Again, I still want to hear more from you, because I just feel like that might have not been your best song, specifically. And I know that you probably got something, better or whatnot. So always feel free to come back and share something, hopefully freaking better. Get yourself in there or whatnot. Very well said. It's about being a musical magician. Take things in and out, without the listener knowing and stuff like that, but more so feeling it and stuff like that. Exactly, though. But like, I always talk about the balance, right? When you're mixing a song, when you're basically doing anything on your record, you have to realize that sometimes you as the art, like, you want to add every little idea that you possibly freaking can. I'll hear artists with so many ad libs and this and that, and then they'll keep all of everything they've added the same exact volume and stuff like that. And then again, you start to feel like, what is happening? Why are all these things happening all at the same time? You have to figure out where things should be separated. There are places for everything that you'd want to do on a record, right? And you have the ability to extend your records to make sure that we hear all of those freaking things. But again, you have to make sure you space them out, well, you have the right, amount of stuff. And think about it from the listener's, point of view. They don't want to hear just a bunch of random stuff. Even when it comes to a lot of you guys who may freestyle or punch in a lot, they want to feel like the artist they're listening to knows exactly what they were going to say before they hit the record button, and are very professional and shit like that. And often, even when you see some of the bigger artists that you guys, know and love, when they go to radio stations and then they like, oh yeah, let's do a little freestyle or something like that. When they throw on a beat, most of them aren't like legit freestyling off top. They'll have a lot of different written verses. Some of them they don't have to actual songs. Some they do, and then they'll take the L and just like, so make sure that they drive the verse. But they do that to make sure that they are prepared, right? You've seen some where they like rap for like 20 minutes almost and stuff like that. They're able to do that because they can compile. All right, you know what? Let me use this verse, this verse, this verse, this verse. We'll piece these together. You know what? I can take the L on that song. I won't release that. I'll just use these verses. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be able to compile freaking that. But I appreciate artists who are more prepared in any situation versus just kind of like, saying a lot of random stuff. As we freaking say, we'll talk about things as we get in there. And yeah, party time, we're saying balance and stuff like that. Agreed. All right, we got Doc Stickity with myself up next. What up, Sins? Welcome back. Snake Mane, welcome back. You said think he yeet. You said think he yeet. GIW, what up? Okay, what up? What is it? Sensation? Or Sensation 10? Put the link in the email.
I done had a lot of struggles and I felt a lot of pain. They say they get the rainbows, you gotta have the rain, but shit don't feel the same. The sun just up at 11, even when I waited, the bitches never came. Man, I work so I can work, and not so I can have them. Getting paid up every day just to give it right back. I used to have a stash, I used to have some classes. Been 2 fucking years since I killed a fucking track. My mind I know is slipping, but maybe I'm just tripping. I just know I should be living with the way I make a killing, cause these bitch, I kill them. Well, these
sit down,
man,
guy.
I know that there is talent with every word that I be spitting, but I work my fingers to the bone just so I can dream about a home. Back to a place that I'm comfortable the most. Feeling like a ghost, being stuck up in the past, ain't the way I wanna roll. I'm trying to make this dough, but I'm staying fucking broke. Gotta spin it before I get here, I'll be sleeping on the road.
Listen, what is happening, freaking? You went from sitting down, I felt like, okay, maybe he started off laying down, right, while he was rapping this shit. Then all of a sudden he sat the fuck up, and then after that he got up quick, and then eventually just started running and like is chasing after somebody. Like the energy is just ramping up every like 8 bars, which I appreciate somewhat though.
Then I get your rent, but I ain't no fucking bitch. I've been working at the shit, stacking
But
up
it's
my
like-
like every chance that I get. And dollar after dollar, I've been dropping it on groceries. And since I dropped the coat, my homies went and ghosted me. But when those homies low, they stuck to me like dogs, please, man. Fuck those parasites.
just
I'ma
like
be what
it's
I'm supposed to be. Ain't nobody stopping me. Red ass fuckers, they stay mad because I'm great and cheese. Everybody want a will, but ain't nobody work for me. So if you want to step to me, shit is not a flex. Fuckers keep on testing me. I'm about to grade your papers like I own a university. Will not get the best of me. Shit is my destiny.
Can't eat, I can't sleep, I ain't been myself. Heartache won't break. I am not well. Can't eat, I can't sleep, I ain't been myself.
Let me stop. So, listen, don't get me wrong, because like there's conviction in there, right? You know what I mean? When you feel like the artist is like, they emotional about what they talking about, they getting it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like like you wanted this to be one of those kind of like statement kind of, you know, records or whatnot, right? And where, you know, everything's taken a more or less freaking serious or whatnot. But I did feel like it did rather amp up like quickly and unexpectedly. And like I don't know if that needed to be done, you know, a little bit better, but I get exactly what you're, you know, trying to freaking do. And of course it segues into the more melodic, you know, kind of freaking chorus, which, you know, more or less kind of freaking fits, but also somewhat feels out of place. Like, where did that come from? But nah, like you know, there's potential in here for sure and so like that. You know, one of those ones where you see the video and then you see what's up, and then you go to the team. You go to the team, man. Then you see the video, my brother. What did I freaking do? Okay, take this out. Why did I freaking have that in there? All right, let me do this.
Cartman, let everybody know. Hold on.
Wait, where the freak are my freaking shit?
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Gosh, man, I need Grimace just on the show, man. Just sitting next to me each episode, just reviewing music and shit. I know y'all would want to see that for some reason. Dude, I didn't like it. Dorky don't play that.
You walking outside, you niggas be on it. They trapping outside about 5 in the morning. Ballin' on Spalding, I know that he's scoring. Whipping the car, you would think I'm a stuntman. He's serving the fiends in the block with that one hand. It's getting too hot, go outside, get a sun. Don't stand too close, cause I'll take a face off. You taking his salts, he's taking your face off. Look at your back and they might take a stab. QB with the play, I'ma toss you a pass. Give me some money, you might make me a nation. Can't play with that voodoo, I know that she hates you. She cursing you nigga, she taking your ranking. You summon them demons, you can't be mistaken. Spiritual nigga, third eye, he awaken. She stay with that glass, her wrist be cut up. Double the drink, I'm stacking my cup up. Smoking my chest when I cough, doing sit-ups. Switching my clothes like I'm switching my pronouns. Tap on the wrist when I scan like I'm bloodhound. The road blocked off so I can't even go around. They all on my car so I can't even turn around. Big boom at the box, got hit with surround sound. 24 hours, the shit stay open. Boys staying up, they ain't doing no closing. They packing my bags, they stay with the motion. I'm rubbing her body, I stay with the lotion. Stop yelling outside with the folks that commotion. I drink when I walk, I stay with the ocean. Niggas get drunk when they drinking that potion. Pockets on E, they screaming I made it. OT with the money, I need it on payday. 23 when I jump like I play for the Bulls. I see all the money, better pay me in full. I'm a wolf.
Hey, a way to like cut to the people in the chat who like actually joined in, and we just see all the stupid people who. Now I don't mean to call y'all stupid. Like I'll be stupid too, cause I'm doing it. I'm telling y'all to join me.
Guys, I stay with the wolf. Stay with the Lord, you can't even touch. You not on my level, so you can't even fuck with. We get too close, we popping this bubble. Talk to the feds when they know they in trouble. I had me a bag, somehow I still fumble. You gotta speak up, can't hear when you mumble. Pick up a chair outside, we can rumble. Catch her outside, cause I know I can bag it. Pull out my phone with your number, can't have it. Made me some money investing in Matic. I lost everything, so no, I don't have it. Scraping for change, that shit was getting tragic. Just like Jimmy, I know he gon' blast it. You walking outside, you niggas be on it. They trapping outside about 5 in the morning. Ballin' on Spalding, I know that he's scoring. Whipping the car, you would think I'm a stuntman. Serving the fiends in the block with that one hand. It's getting too hot, go outside, get a suntan.
I don't know what to do with the pump and then you didn't give me enough time at all. You just popped out out of nowhere. Alright, so beat is a banger, overall energy, back and forth kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you guys are typical more or less with the genres that you guys do. Like we know what we getting into. Most of you guys will just, okay, let's just rap on the beat. No chorus whatsoever. You just gonna spit some freaking shit or whatnot. It's fine, but I don't really consider those, you know, songs or whatnot, right? Like you guys are in the business of more just creating a vibe for, you know, maybe a moment and stuff like that, right? And again, it's not a bad moment when you consider how many situations on TV shows, movies, where there's just like the character getting out of the car in slow motion, looking suave and cool, whatnot, as they're walking towards the venue or whatever it is. And again, you need a kind of smooth record for those, you know, situations. Often, you'll hear something freaking like that. But I will try to remind y'all that, like, when anybody mentions y'all songs, right? Like, if we're in a barbershop having that conversation about, like, who's the best so and so, and then you want to say, who are some of the indie artists that you fuck with now? Da, 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 da. Like, when we're trying to recite y'all songs, we think about the chorus first, because not everybody's gonna remember things that, you know, you say in a verse unless it becomes one of those huge, like, you know, Kendrick Lamar has so many things within, you know, Not Like Us, that people could say any section and people would know, you know what I'm saying, who and what song, you know, they're talking about, right? And he has a lot of records on that, you know, recent album as well. What they talk about, don't talk about. No, what they talk about, whatever, man. Point is, you know, getting in there and doing your damn thing is always what you're gonna want to do, and have a little bit of a chorus that people can call back to, and then, you know, the rapping, you know, will always be that extra icing on the freaking cake or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But at least they'll know what to mention to people. Because outside of that, like, I think you know, everybody falls apart a little bit. Let me see what we're gonna get into next up. What do you say? My first song didn't have a chorus, and, you know what I'm saying, it was a big run-on sentence. Lesson learned and stuff like that. Yeah. Listen, again, people have, put it like this, right? You know, if you love a beat and you want to stay in it for a longer period of freaking time, right? You do maybe a 2 to 3 verse structure, and the chorus is the thing that will separate each of the verses. If you know how to count bars, and like most producers, like, we set beats up in very specific ways. Either we'll have the intro play first that leads into either the chorus, or it leads right into like the first verse for 16 bars, and then right into, you know, an 8-bar chorus, and then back into another 16-bar verse, back into either an 8-bar bridge or chorus again, like whatever. It's just figuring out the structure of what you want to do, sing or rap, you know what I'm saying, in what places, and knowing that, you know, all of the different sections that you sort of, you know, maybe switch it up and you're not like as repetitive and stuff like that. Like, people will appreciate you for the many different ways that you can attack a record or whatnot, right? Mariah Carey would not be as big as she was if she was only able to hit one note. You know what I'm saying? If she was very monotone and then, like, not able to go up in that high. You know what I mean? She's literally known for the like, we can't do that, man. Like, I feel like she's the only one. And so when you can go up there, like, that, it's a talent, right? Toni Braxton, now, she made herself, you know, a little bit more known for that lower, let me actually, you know what I'm saying, sing and you know, and for a female to sort of, you know what I'm saying, do that. That was what made it very different, you know what I'm saying? We were used to hearing them more, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, the higher. I always forget the perfect sayings for, you know what I'm saying, each freaking thing. What up, Mark Space? Welcome freaking back, man. Looking forward to hopefully you know, eventually getting that feature and freaking stuff done freaking as well. Let me jump back into the free line once again.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Why are you laughing? What you mean ha? Ha 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 ha. Lady. Alright, LB Sickening. What did you drop for us today? Hater Killer featuring Boondocks and LB Sickening.
If you've been injured in a car.
I knew it was going to be an ad. Let me wait for this ad to run its course.
Let me run its course.
We killing all the hate.
better quit talking shit before it's too late. Karma's coming back cause it never hesitates. The reaper's coming for you, he already set the date.
It's like no matter what I do or how dope that I am, haters talk shit and say I can't do what I know I can. For many years I proved them wrong and I'm still going strong. I'm about to sodomize them lyrically on this song. These motherfuckers work a day to 9 to 5 and hate on anyone more successful living the kind of life they've always dreamed of, but they'll never acquire. They'll probably work until they die and probably never retire. I'm about to track a hater down and then I'll end all his misery. About to hit this motherfucker with a special delivery. About to drain all his blood and free his soul till he's history. Even with some luminol, the cops will never saw the mystery. Click, click, pop, and I popped 6 shots through his thoughts. It was loud, so the neighbors called the cops. But I didn't get caught, cause I did what I was taught with these Gore-Tex boots that I bought.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Call me drunk Zambini, heard that you be shit talking about the keepers of the crypt. Now I stalk a dead body, walking, flying high, watching with an eagle eye like I'm hawking. Cause I'm evil like that motherfucker Christopher Walken. Prophesizing their demise with their lies, and they be cocking like a chicken, sucking severed dicks up inside of a coffin. I celebrate the anniversaries of haters' death often by digging up their graves and making sure they're still dead and rotten. It's like everywhere I go, all I see is the hate. These whack bitch motherfuckers perpetrating like they be something great, but they're not, man, they're fake. I'm about to put them in place and pay them all a little visit and cut up their face. Haunted house, I'm gonna lure your whole crew inside and scare them with the boo. Now they committing career suicide. I hit them with some floating silverware and flying kitchen knives and pin them on the wall like Michael Myers did when Bobby died.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Death of a hater was my TED talk. That Ruger feeling full of craters was the Red Hawk. With 6 shots, got him coming with the red chalk. Them 6 hot, now they're running with a dead walk. Yeah, I know that
One
they
man
still
crew
out there and
also
they got shit. And I will not lie, it get a little bit monotonous. But do you wanna know the very best way to go stop a hit? Just run up in their living room and straight up pop a bitch. Blood, it hit the ceiling, everybody screaming. Fear of God inducing, you don't even know the meaning. Recorded on the stream, it a warning for the masses. Run off at the mouth and we are giving you no passes. Classes in session, about to teach a little lesson. How to prove a fucking point and how to leave a big impression. Don't ever use suppression, let the neighbors hear it spit. It's what they might get if they talking that shit.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the crypt. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause
big freaking salute, man. So we had some comments that were saying you guys reminded him of like maybe Ice Cube, Lonely Island and stuff like that. I thought that was you know what I'm saying, funny or whatnot. But fair as well and shit like that. I feel like they would have made a record on this same beat. And every lyric would have been some wild, you know, shit, like as it should. They're cut from that same cloth as like, you know, a Tyler the Creator, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But these artists on here, cut from the Juggalo cloth and stuff like that. The many artists who are, you know, in somewhat of the same genres as like ICP or, you know, certain horrorcore, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking artists and stuff like that. And you know, this one, a little bit of a classic. I appreciate whenever LB sends this one to the freaking show. Of course, I'm always gonna remind you to do a music video to many of, you know, these. You did a decent, you know, overall freaking chorus on there. Each artist did their freaking thing. Yes, you know, mix can be a little bit more prominent freaking through and through, but you know, I still appreciate the record you had there, and shout out to whoever produced the beat. You said first verse reminded you of Ice Cube. You said I like the subject matter too, and the vocals need leveling, you know what I'm saying, hard cadence, you know what I'm saying, no love it, and stuff like that. Yes sir, and stuff like that. All right, back in the free line. Back in the line, we're back up in the line again. Right about now, we in the free line, we up in the line again. Nick, ready?
I do 2 things that I love, dancing and dogs.
These ads, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience. If you guys are in the free line, thank you for not being impatient or whatnot. Again, we have both a free line as well as a skip line. If you do get impatient and want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or simply the one record, you know what I'm saying, a lot quicker. We also have skips that allow me to record and upload the spotlight review, you know what I'm saying, on many of my platforms or whatnot. If you've seen some of the posts on my TikTok, and I have a whole playlist of, you know, the individual reviews on, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. So again, we try to get the individual review at least out there to people or whatnot. I don't always have the time to just like, oh, let me choose all the best songs from every episode and like make them. So I've made the ability for you guys to, you know, basically force that to happen, you know what I'm saying, during a skipping clip and shit like that, if you guys do put those in specifically. But outside of that, man, you know what I mean, I do want to change that though. Only problem is I never know what record is gonna make me want to have, oh, I wish I would have recorded that.
My mind gets sold and told how not to fold, but easily distracted with things I come in touch with, like this life I live in and the time I give in. My life get better if you just hold on and practice this melody and just sing this song and focus on what matters, like family and friends, cause death is right after the end. Not to the story, but to my worries I recommend. Pleasure my guilty win. Sorry for the new bins. I just spent this money cause it's the new dividends. Awaken my journey cause faith is the evidence.
It reminds me of like Sting, Seal.
Liking it. As a kid, I used to like wonder where all the lightning went. I don't even know if like half of y'all even like this shit, but all the freaking people are wondering where my wife is, but I also...
It's a good vibe.
How many of y'all in the chat know how to play instruments? Don't lie.
The best part of me. The rain gets cold, please don't open that door.
Yeah. Hey. If you had to learn which one, what instrument would it be? Like, what do you wish you could play?
What you wish you could play? A lot of things about these records that I wish I could say. A lot of things you freaking say, but then you want to throw away. You don't know what the hell to do, but freaking people are stupid. You all want to freaking be that dude that'll tell you, then I'm gonna go pick you up. My dog are always like chewing
do stuff. So I don't like to bring it and then plop it up in the corner. He does this. All right, man, listen. I like that record. Nick Redding, Every Time, featuring Jason Wade. Like, listen. Overall vibe of this record was cool. Yes, there are still some elements of the mix that could be polished to be even more professional and whatnot, but it reminded me of just like a lot of early records, you know, that I would hear from like, you know, Sting or Seal, you know what I'm saying? But just with the addition of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a rapper, you know what I'm saying, on it as well. So there's definitely something there. Again, I always am telling you, man, like if you anything you do to your records to make it feel a little bit more live, like a live band playing the drums and stuff like that, like everything just hits a little bit different. And I can almost guarantee every record sent to the show, if you guys were able to, you know, do it in that live fashion, it would be 10 times better than whatever, you know, we hear on the record. So like that, all the ones we've gotten Dorky Don't Play That's from, because like, nah, fam, what was that? Like, you know, it's often, you know, the mix, too much freaking going on and yada yada yada. But if you're performing live, you know, you have chances to adjust all the elements, you know, during the performance and while you're sort of like practicing or whatnot. So there's no excuse there. Right? It's the records where it's like, nah, you guys got to get those right. Otherwise, people are always going to look at whatever you release as, you know, just, you know, fully indie, you know, not backed by a label. Not that there's anything wrong with not being backed by a label, but the more professional that people can listen to your records, see your videos, you know what I'm saying? Like they want to continue to help that machine, you know what I'm saying, you know, get going or whatnot. They take you more seriously when you're talking about doing a show and stuff like that. And especially again, if you take that effort with that live band and stuff like that. So that was a good song, you know what I'm saying, Party Town. And I definitely wish I was better at any of them. I do actually play it. So that violin for Party Town. So that not bad. Listen, so would you be one of those violinists who like learn hip hop songs and, you know what I'm saying, go around like that? That was the moment that, you know, certain people realize, oh, I just gotta like play the things people kind of freaking know or whatnot, but like with this different instruments that they're not expecting it, right? Because you hear a violin, you hear or even again at some point like a saxophone, you would think about classical music, you think about certain feelings and stuff like that. You then throw in, right, you know what I mean, the moment you see people get on the piano and play that record that you just know, you know, something freaking happens or whatnot. But yeah, violin is, you know, an interesting freaking one or whatnot. I've always wanted to learn how to play the guitar and the drums, whatnot, and then the piano more classically and stuff like that. I play things a lot, you know what I'm saying, by ear or whatnot. So often if I'm using, you know what I'm saying, my keyboard or, you know, this freaking keyboard when I'm, you know, making beats or whatnot, I'm like pressing random sounds until I come up with that combination that I freaking like. And then I'm like, okay, let me try to recreate that, right? And then I try to do it as best as I can, you know what I'm saying? And then fix it, you know what I'm saying, and freaking post or whatnot. But to be able to do it live, like that's, I think, where everybody wants to be or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to, before we move on, big shout out to, damn, what's her name? Rachel Geek. She is an artist / producer. She has a performance that, you know, one of our artists had, you know, sent to the show to support her, you know what I'm saying, with when she had released. And it was like a live performance. She made the beat from scratch, sort of looped each part, played the guitar, got on the key. Like she got on each part, added the things, sung, had the chorus. Like she did everything live. And it was just one of those situations that I know like everyone would be inspired, you know what I'm saying, by, like, you know what I'm saying, when you see someone and you see like what what you're able to do when you do have some of the right equipment and you can go in there and you know what I'm saying? If you are able to simply learn how to do certain things, play it on beat, take that, loop it, you know what I'm saying? And like, man. Ryan Leslie is another good producer to sort of, you know, watch some of his videos, get inspired of just what you could get in, you know, producing wise. Let me see what we can do back into the free line once again. Thank y'all for your patience again. We have Kid Trips with Bleed. Tell me, do you bleed? You said, I think of country and stuff like that. Really? With right? Oh shit.
And that's why I've been bleeding out here in these streets. Got me praying to a God that half of y'all do not believe in. We've been working for a difference, what's the reason? Hope I make it out this slump before another season. Changes make me feel like I should not be famous. Burned a lot of bridges just to light my way to greatness. Take it, half of y'all ain't got the heart to make it. Fake it, what the fuck I look like trying to change it? Whoa. I need me a minute just to set me down and breathe. Roll another doobie up cause I'm just being me. Sit down, have a convo, speak about all of our dreams. Turn off all of the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens?
Get the more that it goes on, man.
Oh, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? And that's why I've been bleeding out here in these streets. Got me praying to a God that half of y'all do not believe in. We've been working for a difference, what's the reason? Hope I make it out this life before another season. Changes make me feel like I should not be famous. Burned a lot of bridges just to light my way to greatness. Take it, half of y'all ain't got the heart to
imagine
make
this on like a
it.
movie
Fake
trailer.
it. What the fuck I look like trying to change it? And that's why I stay bleeding. And that's why I stay bleeding.
You got a lot of good melodies on here.
Can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens?
Good enough for the grandma. I don't know what's happening, but shout out to your grandma. A lot of freaking people know they need to freaking make sure that they can't just freaking like with the master.
Wow. I didn't expect that. That was catchy. It was catchy, you know what I'm saying? You escalated throughout. You had a lot of good melodies. You kept and maintained your energy, you know, throughout. It feels like something that I can imagine. Again, you get this song big. I imagine that moment where the whole crowd is singing every word to your freaking song and stuff like that. So, you know, don't let up when it comes to the promotion of this record and whatever you need to do. I feel like everything, right? Do the lyric video, typography, be as professional as possible, right? You know what I'm saying? That typography video is essentially when you have both lyrics, but you have animation as well and stuff like that. So things that they may talk about in the song, you may see imagery of, or the words will form into whatever that is. And you know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit creative or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can look up typography videos, you know what I'm saying, yourself if you want to see some, essentially. But I feel like that, and then an actual live music video, you know, sometime freaking after, you know, and then let's see the live performance with the choir of children for some reason who sings in the back. You know what I'm saying? He was all like, you know what I mean? Like you could have so many things happen, and you know what I'm saying, really put that song out. So not bad. All right. Let me see. We're gonna get back in the free line. Once again, what do you say? You said pick any song from my EP to review. Man, like I like it when you guys choose the songs. I like it when y'all choose the songs. You know, because there's no buyer's or waiter's remorse, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you go, okay, you know what? I feel like I want you to hear this one and stuff like that. Again, what I usually recommend is that you send what you feel is your best, right? Whatever you would basically show to, like, you know, your favorite artist, you know, if whoever you had a crush on in high school, whatever, if that was right in front of you and they say, hey, I heard you done music, you know what I mean? Whatever that record is, that's what I want to hear from y'all, you know what I'm saying? Essentially first or whatnot, right? So we can get a good feel of, you know, what you can do best in, and then the things that you need a little bit of work on, you know what I'm saying, maybe the ones that, you know what, just pick any random song from this thing or whatnot. Don't get me wrong though, I do miss the time of going to, like, you know, one of the record shops, and often like at Warehouse or Tower Records and stuff like that, they would have, you know, the new albums up there with like their really good headphones. And I kid you not, if you guys remember those, you know, situations or whatnot, you know that every album you listen to in those headphones, you ended up buying and shit like that, because it just made it feel, it made it sound, you know what I'm saying, a lot freaking better or whatnot. And so that aspect of going through the album and then like, oh, what song sounds interesting? Let me go to that. You know what I'm saying? I do admit that. You
cannot change the seasons.
Let's go.
You already hit up every time. I don't think so.
Go.
Or did we? No, you know what? Yeah, we did.
I'm still here.
Yeah. You can rewind on YouTube.
So many times that I wanted to give up, I wanted to quit, thought my life had been ruined. I know that we struggle, we gon' make a way, but I'm thanking my God, cause he helping me through it. He quiet the storm, the scars on my body, I've been through the war, cause the word is abusive. No, I ain't perfect, just know that I'm working, I'm on the right track, I just pray I don't lose it. Posting with angels that watch every movement, stepping on Satan, the battle he losing. Been through the rain, you hear pain in my music, the power of Jesus, I'm fully influenced. Money getting tight and you don't know why, mama got moved out cause the rent too high. Get rough, break down, gotta cry, drop down to my knees, then I look to the sky. That is hard, pay attention and listen. Down for my sins, so I know he's forgiven on earth for a reason. It's more than just living. If you know his name, hold your hand to the ceiling. All of the workers and motherless children, little bit of prayer to express how you feeling. Love that he got is a 1 in a million. Got breath in my body, my mission ain't finished.
Yeah, been looking for better days. It's starting to seem like the focus forever rain. Wish it wash away the pain. Won't hope in it long, cause some things will never change. So sick and tired of the struggle, like get it right back and they put me back under. They can't see it now. My growth has been subtle, but Lord hit me out cause I feel I'm in trouble. God damn, I'm getting enough cheers. I've been crying about the same things over years. Lost the vision, competition, they be winning. So God, could you make it clear? Maybe one day it'll all make sense. I won't care about the money that was spent. Yeah, I see switching it up. Any other money that was lent, cause God give it back with my fist in the clinch. I come empty-handed, I can't understand.
See, look, she understands. She understands the artistry. If you listening, if you are truly listening, right? You know what I'm saying? First artists we heard, they kind of were a little bit repetitive and stuff. We knew where they were gonna go. Yeah, but like we know where you were going. You know what I mean? But she understands, like, what I always am telling you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Variation. Every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up. We'll be impressed that way, as opposed to like oh shit, he's keeping the same flow up. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
I finally landed, the seed has been planted. We should be banned, but life is demanded. Supplying their needs when mine have been managed. Uphill battle was a sign, I was inclined.
Yes,
Keep watching, about to make it end time. They counted me out, but see, I done ate another beat, now I'm about to be on cloud 9. I'm overworked, underpaid, I made a move, but now I'm trying to figure where to stay. The devil lurks, an old case, don't wanna lose. How I get here in the first place? I tried to search, find a way, they made me choose. I'm so late, too late. Can't have to work, cause what you say and what you do is irrelevant without the faith. So pick up the Bible and read, that's the only way you gon' receive. Follow behind one another, won't get you no further. You hear what I'm saying? Say preach. I'm praying, I'm making a difference. As long as I talk and they listen. Right now I'm just needing a witness. Cause why not just pay it attention? I wonder where we lost our hope. Probably wherever we don't lost our souls. Where do I go? I bet that no one knows. I will lie down, but let the truth be told. I'm fighting for God in a world so cold. Want me to dry, but I cannot fold. They want me to cry. I know you hear my woes. I'm in hand-me-downs, but I'm standing 10 toes.
There's a hole in my heart.
You killed that. Put a freaking dope beat on, nigga. I will rap. And people be like, hey, I don't even know what the hell is happening, but like this song right here, homie, I feel that. People always like try to spit in their real whack. Also, I don't even know what to do, but I don't even think that I let the people that close to you. Matter of fact, when I was 3 years old, I thought I saw a whole ghost at school. And then this, what do you thought?
What the freak, man? She got in there and just like took over the record essentially, man. And I loved every second, of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And listen, ladies, thank you for showing off and showing out. You know what I mean? Like, you know the job. You know the job. You set out to do it. You know what I'm saying? You don't shy away. And you essentially come with it. You don't know how many times I've heard, a record feature and like the female artist is the bread and butter on that record, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes they're last, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, they're first. And when they're last, you always wish they went first because it's a nice surprise. It's a good, you know what I'm saying, feel. Rarely we'll hear like maybe like a 8-bar verse or something, and then you just get out and be like, no, what the hell was that? Anyways, I do think both of them did their thing. I don't want to take anything away from, you know what I'm saying, the first artists on there and shit like that. Like, I do feel like, you got in there, but like I said, there's only so much that we can be impressed with an artist doing the same flow throughout most or the entire of, you know what I'm saying, their verse or whatnot. Take that however you guys need to so that you know what to do in your future records or whatnot. Again, in your mind, I know that you think, oh, it's catchy, it's, the repetition will make people they know what's up because they know where it's like that. No, it makes it boring after a while because we know exactly what you're freaking doing. And then certain people will just feel like you're saying things in circles and shit like that. You will be saying different stuff, but it'll feel like you're saying things in circles. And again, the switch up is very important or whatnot. Try it, eat it, squeeze it. I don't know what that means. What you say? That was probably some of the hardest shit I ever heard on these reviews, and I've done a lot of them and shit like that. Shout out to freaking Young Turnt and stuff like that. Young Two Turnt, man, for sure. I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate your feedback there. And what you say is hard as fuck, you know what I'm saying? I like lyrical shit, and you know what I'm saying, I respect the God verses and stuff like that. Agreed. Let me see. Yo, that brought something else freaking to me freaking as well or whatnot. I always said, like, when it comes to, gospel songs, gospel rap, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is in certain genres, often if you want your thing to be perceived well, even outside of your genre, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, there are certain people who they literally look for specific sounds, like they're looking for something they can listen to on like a Sunday, you know what I'm saying, as they're going to church and stuff like that. For those that want to get their stuff played outside of that realm freaking as well. Again, it's like figuring out, okay, what other genres do we want to hop in, and how can we, you know what I'm saying, replicate that without, you know, again, dumbing yourself freaking down or losing the content that you have. You know what I'm saying? I've heard it done, you know, in the right way. Again, a trap record that you, and like once you tap into the words, you realize, oh snaps, like it's a gospel, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I've heard it done with pop, with like, you know what I'm saying, everything. You know, so it's up to y'all to freaking figure those out and make that work. Let's see what we got next up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Plus, I'm going out of my listening preference. That's what I'm saying, though, freaking too. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, hold on, let me download the freaking thing. You know, just making sure that you do a good enough job for people, even outside of your genre, to kind of, you know what I'm saying, fill it and, you know, be able to see your actual talent. That's what it's about. Check it.
I want you to pay close attention. This is a calm before the storm of suspension.
Call me chaos with attention.
I see you going that direction, but I also know that there is no perfection. You can stay with me as long as you like, but if there's dating, there'll always be night. Don't be afraid, it's gonna be alright. Hey. Sit here for a second, please, just so tight, like
all music.
Bitch, I'm back again, I'm back to send a different kind of message, and I'm really doing it too different. When I grab the pen, you recommend you listening to get what's in my brain right now, but only for the moment. The same bad how you probably wouldn't know if I explained everything, making sense of the sentencing, sounds menacing and threatening. They're questioning why I'm echoing just inside of my head. You see what you don't like, what it's like to me. I try to slow down things, but I think that it's just my mind with my ADHD. Would you agree? I'm a different breed. Maybe it just seems that you're not like me. Do you chase your dreams or do you get sleep? Cause I only really slept for me. I was this week, double that working. Take my time riding, then I'm multiplying. My time grinding, there's an unwinding. When you're providing with the thoughts that are constantly fighting, I'll probably be dead before I truly am. Go rubber bank it back and Uncle Sin. Follow procedure and stick the plan. Gotta stay smart if you want in a band. God damn. I want you to pay close attention. This is a calm before the storm of suspension. I wanna see you go in that direction, but I also know that there is no perfection. You can stay with me as long as you like, but if there's dating, there'll always be night. Don't be afraid, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Just sit here for a second, please, just hold tight, like.
I kinda freaking wish that I could hop on. Freaking people somehow call a glizzy like a hot dog. I don't know what is happening. You all know that freaking there's a lot of people who cannot be found. Like Waldo, he's always in the corner. And a lot of freaking people know that I will make a sequel of me fucking your daughter. It's like, I am not gonna do that. People always be like, hey nigga, you in my freaking way. Like, can you move back? I'm not gonna be the dude that they get on this freaking beat and spit a smooth rap. You cool, that's freaking cool. And I know that I could freaking tell you that I don't even really think that I am too black, but you know that I don't want to tell you that you whack, cause I like that beat.
I like to beat this shit so freaking much that I freaking like wanna sleep with it. It's freaking cool and hopefully freaking like it be something I could buy, like if it's cheap and shit.
Also, I don't like everyone to buy the cheapest shit, but a lot of people freaking know, like I don't even know what is happening. Like the beat is freaking, it makes me want to just keep rapping. Stop, don't clap. Anyways, again, production is freaking nice on this. Shout out to the freaking producer, you know, for freaking sure. You got on the chorus, I think, you know what I'm saying, has some potential. I feel like it grows on you over time. There's very little energy in there, but it's freaking different. How you get on the verse, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking different. You know what I'm saying? As well, I did think that some parts needed a little bit of work, but I do want you to, you know, basically make this record, you know, what it needs to be for freaking sure or whatnot, right? I ain't heard this beat, you know, before. And what I always say is like, look, if you are the first line of defense, right? If you're the first artist to get on any given beat, you know, you have to set that tone for, you know, what everybody else would, you know, potentially want to freaking do or whatnot, right? People should want to remix your song, right? That means that we should hear your chorus, and, you know, if I do come across that beat again and want to like do like I should immediately want to remix your song, like keep your chorus in there, maybe do your chorus with my voice, whatever the case, as long as I keep the spirit of what you did, and then call it the whatever your song title was, you know, remix and shit like that. You want people to go that direction as opposed to just hearing the beat and being like, oh shit, let me make my own song, you know, with that or whatnot. Which is honestly, before I made beats, that's what I used to go to Sam Goody and then grab, you know, any single that had like the instrumental version within it. I was like, okay, bet, let me get the instrumental. And then I'll just completely erase whatever the original song was from my head and just make a new song in it. So I practice sort of making songs, you know, in that way. But eventually, you know, as we all do, we really look at those kind of records as like mixtape, you know, situations still. It's a known, you know, beat. It's an industry beat and stuff like that. And, you know, so eventually after that, I started, okay, if I'm going to remix something, then I'm going to, you know, learn how to make beats. I'm going to sample it. I'm going to remix the actual, you know, production and do something different. That way you get, you know, two birds, one stone. Anyways, let me see what's up. What'd you say? That'd be freaking low. You just said it sounded freaking cool in my opinion. Just could use more, I feel, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion. Don't really mean nothing, no, so that, no, it's all good. Hey, he's spitting. Let me see. Play Last Forever, you know what I'm saying, on my turn, I'll send that EP and stuff like that. Alright, remind me. Remind me. He said the beatbox definitely makes it better. So everybody says that every time I beatbox to anything on the show. And like, you know what? A good old beatbox never hurts a freaking record, man. You know what I mean? Brings it to freaking life and shit like that. Often I be forgetting when I'm doing it. Like it's something that just subconsciously happens as I'm going throughout life. Like, stop it, man. No, that's not the record. We got Snake Mane up freaking next. Everyone now picture a snake slithering itself onto the mic to do this verse. Enjoy.
I ain't no one to play with. I'm in this sweet on face. Me and you in two different places. I can fuck with you if you complain.
I don't think you should do that with your voice.
No, you wanna turn away.
Feel like you're straining it.
Bitch, on my shit like I'm washing the dish. That love turn to pain, the pain make you vicious. Make them feel the same, now they claiming a victim. I've been up, you can't get like this, just don't get it. Counting up, getting high as fuck, y'all niggas.
That's his voice.
Niggas mad that you made it over.
You too.
I'm just glad that you did it. All that ass she got hanging out. I'm just glad she let me in. In the race, almost passed out. Now you glad that you did it. We in first place, overlapping niggas for $1 million. We in first place, so them other niggas, I don't feel them. I strap my neck, baby, know that I'm chillin'. I gotta keep her high, I might cop a chinchilla. No fake shit around here, only the real. Ain't no broke bitches here, only the baddest. I want big money to put all black on the rabbit. Bitch gon' reach for Nick the jeans, keep on grabbing. I ain't no one to play with. I'm in this sweet on face. Me and you in two different places. I can fuck with you if you complain. No, you wanna turn away. Do the crime, how you end up a win. Bitch, on my shit like I'm washing the dish. That love turn to pain, the pain make you vicious. Make them feel the same, now they claiming a victim.
He's on the YouTube side, that's it. 2:05 in terms of the overall time. But hold on, I gotta unplug. Hold on. I had to unplug real quick to show. What do I do? Do I flip the freaking camera or whatnot? Okay, you see Snake Mane. It's Snake Mane. Hold on, where's Snake Mane right freaking there? YouTube and shit like that. Again, we're on all platforms. We stream on hold on. We stream on TikTok, Twitch, and hold on, let me get us back. And YouTube. Hold on. As soon as we're able to bring back BandLab as well, we'll freaking do that. And then I think TikTok will be, again, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens by, I don't know, next month, you know what I mean? Hopefully we'll still be able to freaking go live and stuff like that. If not, again, always be aware that we always still go live. We have many of our other freaking platforms, and, you know, we'll bring, you know what I'm saying, back Facebook and, you know what I'm saying, everything, maybe even IG. But overall, the record right there, again, I must keep saying it, man. You know, you do got a picture like a snake kind of getting in there and, you know, doing the record, right? He has a very unique voice. There are certain things that you do from time to time that does make it feel like you're straining it a little bit, so do be careful and, you know, basically perfect every aspect of, you know, what you're gonna freaking do. There will be some people who find it, you know, a little bit annoying and you know, stuff like that, but then others that will, you know what I'm saying, fuck with it fully or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not really able to get in there and, you know, do too many, you know, melodies and stuff like that. But you have that, a voice that's very distinctive, it stands out. And if you can pretty much, you know, like, again, perfect all of the, you know, whatever production that you rap on, you know what I'm saying, make sure that the mixes and everything, you know, reflect as well. You know, you will be dope. How is it when you perform and stuff like that? Like, when you perform and you go on stage and, you know, you do any of your records, you know, does it feel like a strain? Is it a strain when you record at all? Just like it, again, to some of us, it sounds like it in your voice. And I appreciate, like, hearing what you're able to get out, just because it sounds like it hurt. What do you see? You know what I'm saying? Is peeping bad? Oh shit, man, hold on. Damn it! What did I freaking mess up? Did I fix it now? Did I fix it now? Hold on, I could check here. What did I do? What did I freaking do? Hold on. I know, no, it's not fixed yet because I just unplugged the freaking thing or whatnot. I don't know what I did. Hold on. All right, here we go. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I think we should be good. No. Okay, what is happening? Why is it happening? Damn, I don't know I might need to restart it. Hold on. Fudge. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what I did. That thing, it's not happening. It's not happening for any of the other platforms or whatnot. So it's not my freaking mic. I did something with that connected. That's what I get. That's what I get for taking it out. It might have been because I did it during the freaking live or whatnot, but I'll have to restart it to make sure everything's freaking working. I can keep trying it, but I feel like I don't want to torture y'all with that squeaking and shit like that, because I can hear what y'all hearing. Hold on. Does that work on Nintendos and? All right. Let me blow it. All right. Let's see. What else do I have? on this end. All right, let me try this. Hey, okay, but if it keeps happening, head on over to my YouTube or Twitch sides. Head on over to my YouTube or Twitch sides. Okay, let's see if this works now. Testing, Dork23. Testing. Yes. Okay. We should be back. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, back into the free line. Whatnot. They probably didn't hear like half of what I was saying in the Snake Main review or whatnot, but you can hear exactly what I said.
That's my song with my lyrics
on the YouTube side. This is why we do go live on all platforms, just in case. He said no, we didn't hear it. Yeah, so you can go get that sneak peek Snake Main review and stuff like that. Briefly we just talked about how I've recommended that, he do take on that persona of a freaking snake and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get some animated videos with the snake, getting on the mic, rapping and stuff. His voice is very, distinctive, and unique. I also talked about how it does feel like he strains his voice a lot with certain things. So he does have to, be careful with how much that he is using on there, as he's not able to do everything, but with the right beats, the right mixes, the right records, to the style that he's using, I do feel like there is something there. So essentially that is
what up, Mike Bird.
Man, they don't want dad smoke, bro.
Yeah, they don't want that smoke.
Nah.
Yes, they do.
Or dad or father.
The only way, okay, just real quick. The only way that the YouTube live would not basically get saved after, we cut the live is if any of the records that were sent to the show were like on the radio or something like that. So try not to send records where you guys are rapping to like Drake beats, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, freaking, whoever it is. If we know the artist, don't rap to those beats. Make sure that you're, getting on beats from other independent producers as well, at the very least. So, we don't run into any problems, freaking like that.
Dad smoke?
Yeah, dad smoke.
But yeah, you can rewind. You can even rewind the live while we're in it right now. And what if I'm a signed artist? So are you signed to a major record label? You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. It's rare when, like, if you are signed to a major record label, it's really about, look, let your freaking label know not to claim our videos like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I get, like, the normal way that most artists freaking claim it or whatnot, like, so that, the video will sort of show that the song was played in the video and stuff like that. People can have access. You also still get paid for the essential, play or whatnot. That has always been fine. But some labels will like pretty much cut the live. They'll, block it, mute it on certain platforms and stuff like that. And it doesn't help you guys as the artist, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's somebody rapping to the instrumental, what I always look at is like, even when people are remixing another artist's songs, if they're sending in an industry artist song, they want to show love for that artist. They want to show other people that they, fuck with it or whatnot. So there has to be some level of access to allow the records to be promoted. And at least for you to know where the records are freaking played, right? But cutting and blocking the streams, like, that's what kind of freaking sucks or whatnot, right? Like, we've been streaming for like 3 hours right now. Sometimes we'll do 8 hours, 12 hours, and then people will try to go back and find the stream, and it'll be gone if, one of those records are sold.
They don't want that smoke.
Again.
Sauce it up. They don't want that smoke. 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 No, they don't. No, they don't. No,
in the fire, brimstone. Y'all can get gone. Ha, ha. Call on my father, he's sending the smoke. Lifting the fingers, I do not provoke. Pray to my dad and your tongue, you gon' choke. After the blasphemous words you spoke, you pushing your paw and you poke, poke, poke. Life with his critics is fitting a literal joke. So why am I praying for hope? Hoping my dad finna send that smoke, smoke. Tell them all get back, go get gift wrap in a big bag, go black, zip fast, no zigzag, just new dapper, lap rags, pay fast, flash. Yeah, matter of fact is better check your faction. Christ is my life more than just a fraction. When you come back, it won't be caught lacking, not slacking, just adding up these blessings. Test him, do not test his aim, do not test his name. Live by faith as I walk by the flame, sending the smoke and you got it on game. They don't want that smoke. 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 No, they don't. No, they don't.
They don't want that smoke. Why do I keep?
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't want that smoke. 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 No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah. No, they don't.
What did we do with that smoke, sir?
No, they don't. They don't want smoke from my father, serving the one that gets me higher. On the regular, my supplier. The situation's getting dire. He's the one I need, cause I believe. Living right, I will succeed. He'll roll you up and forget the seed. Start smoking on you for attacking me. He will forgive, but I can't yet. Where's the repercussions of the disrespect? Let God get you, I'll snap your neck. I'm trying to change, but I ain't finished yet. It's really hard to let it slide. Give it to God, he's gonna ride. He anoints his anointed with bad smoke. You better change before you come outside. That's logic.
Bro, you better end this something. I be telling people. I feel like, you know, one thing that I do see sometimes is like y'all will not end y'all song with the freaking chorus, and I always feel like that's a mistake or whatnot. Like, you want the chorus to get stuck in people's heads. It's the one thing on any record that you can have as, you know, a repeated freaking thing, and you know, so make sure that, you know, if you need to extend the beat to make that happen, like, that's all that really needs to be freaking done. It's not even hard to do, you know what I mean? Any old engineer or the original producer can always extend, you know, things to, you know, whatever's freaking needed or whatnot, right? Good old trap centric, you know, kind of situation, beat, you know, or melody kind of freaking dark or whatnot, but hard hitting in terms of the production. Chorus is catchy. I feel like grows on you a little bit over time. And both of you guys had, you know, a fairly decent energy or whatnot. Though we had some who did not necessarily favor that record, though, you know what I'm saying? Ego said not bad, you know what I'm saying, fam? Hold on. Ego said, not bad. That was Ego Black. And then, what do you say? All I have got was We Don't Want No Smoke and shit like that. Young Two Turn said, party time with the smoke. You know what I'm saying? You gave that smoke in the freaking chat, man, right there. Young Two Turn, just laughing in the freaking cuss or whatnot. Didn't like that one. And then, what do you say? Hold on. Come over here to the YouTube! Sins, what up? Snake Man, what up? Danny Ray, what up? GIW, what up? Huh? What up? Let me stop. Big Dago, what up? Let me stop. We gotta freaking get back in the overall line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot
No,
Ones
they
in your
don't.
eyes.
No, they don't.
We'll talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you on actual worms like. Don't like my
let me
own shit. I'm thinking
see.
you
Party
were high. Like me
Town,
when
I
I'm looking
think we
down
got
at
you.
a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised.
Let me see what your link
McDonald's,
does.
I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
Party Town, we got you. You sent a wave. Let me see if it lets me download quickly or what I have to do. Here we go. Okay, so immediate. All right, this is immediate by Party Town. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I know it's not immediate, but you know I can change. I'll go ahead and deal with it. Now that I know you're feeling that way. Oh, it won't be immediate, but I know what you want from me, and now we can handle it. So please, oh please don't go away. I haven't been on my best behavior lately. I can see the lines I've crossed so clearly. I've been self-destructive, playing all these games. It wasn't in my motives to take you down with me, but I didn't notice I could affect you in those ways. I should've listened closer to the things you had to say. Slow down, we can figure it out.
You got a very powerful voice.
Slow down,
soulful.
We can figure it out. I know it's not immediate, but you know I can change.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and deal with it. Now that I know you're feeling that way. Oh, it won't be immediate, but I know what you want.
Dude, she might be the new Christina Aguilera, man.
Can't handle it. So please, oh please don't go away.
And she got that soul, a little bit of R&B, a little bit of pop, a little bit of...
But it'll take some time for you and I to fall back into line. But I'm gonna do what's right.
When they're back in it, if I got something in the flow, freaking it's cool, freaking I don't even really think that I'm ever gonna dig it, sit there and not back in it. Also, I just want to make sure that I'm freaking like seeing you in the corner. I know that I wanna hop on the ceiling, freaking sit there like I am a ninja. Also, I like this song. I also wanna like get on, freaking I don't know what it happening. People don't even want me to rap again, but I'm an African and that was when I freaking don't even know the half of it. Sometimes I wanna make a joke and laugh at it, and then let me stop. I like this one.
Yay, everybody! Yay! Yay! Yay!
Now she got in there and surprised, you know what I'm saying? You know, great overall, you know, vocals, writing, song structure, you know, melodics, harmonization, you know, like everything that we look for in a good song, you know what I'm saying, is there. And I got sort of influences or just like, you know, familiar sounds that I'd hear from, you know, some good songs from a Christina Aguilera and some of those artists that we mentioned. So, you know, very good thing to be on, you know what I'm saying, that level and be able to do something. I definitely see a video in this song's future or whatnot. I think people would also love to see the live performance kind of situation. There's a piano element in there, so you can always, like, again, I know you say you don't know how to play an instrument, but if you learn, like, this is one of those things where, like, if you truly want to impress, right, you know what I mean, you want to be able to, at the drop of a hat, if you just see a guitar or you see a piano, you can just sit down, play something, start singing one of your songs, and, like, you know, you can literally serenade the crowd at the drop of a hat. People will pull out their phones, and, you know, you choosing essentially to just, you know, go viral at different moments and just, you know, perform at different places. It just, you know, you have a good voice though. And we definitely want to hear more from you. So, of course, as always, don't be a stranger to the show. And we will definitely be adding that to the playlist as well. I see that skip, Swag Lean. We got you coming up next. Swag Lean sent a skip over there on the YouTube side. I see you. Give me a second to pull yours out, no duty.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Then I can play some chords. There's nothing complicated yet. Hey.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just
I made a little reel. Just a gym montage. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Listen, you know, again, keep up, you know, everything that you have. I'll just, again, I haven't looked at, you know, much of your content yet, so I don't know if you have, you know, a lot of videos, you know, singing your songs and stuff like that. But I'll simply remind you and every other artist in here that, like, you know, if you want to start having, you know, that eventual traction to, you know, a lot of your stuff, if it's not, you know what I'm saying, happening just yet, again, just make sure you're consistent with showing people you in your element, right? Like, if you have the talent, people want to see, you know, your mindset as you're coming up with some of these songs and stuff like that. So, you know, moments when you're in the studio kind of practicing how you're gonna, you know, sing certain parts and things like that, like all of that is dope to, you know, be able to see leading up to, you know, the actual release of the record, behind the scenes video footage and stuff like that. Like, don't think that we're only waiting for those when you guys, you know, get signed to major record labels and stuff like that. Like, you can have them now. You're supposed to basically, you know, start building your audience, you know, essentially without any sort of like help from, you know, the labels and different things like that. Again, eventually they'll pop up when you almost don't need them. You're like, you'll have people, you know, getting your freaking merch, you know, really you'll be able to sustain yourself as an artist, and, you know, them maybe coming to approach you to put more money in your pockets to sort of put you even more in the public eye and so like that will basically be one of the only things that they'll be able to offer at that freaking time. But you have a very talented voice, so keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Let me see, where is the record we were throwing in right now from Swag Lean? Okay, brand new whip and
feeling the sunset, counting the hundreds, moving the luggage, big body trucks in, housing no papers, the them start bugging. Then make me some paper, do it like it's nothing. Brand new whip, like I'm running the fucking south. I got gold all inside my mouth, bitch don't go around running mouth, Cash the check, then I go and buy another house. I've been smoking all this stupid loud, then I stick it in like a joust, I gotta make me some bank cause I blow on my cash in a way I can save, Got a boy, he's in me sinking, he watching my cash, he'll blow you away, Dive in the deep and I'm back and I'm reaping after 2 I'm creeping your house, Get you good reason, you're talking about treason, you're just like a season you fall, Fuck with the squad, beat your ass up, yeah I'm looking like God. Hoes on her knees at a pre-peacock, but a bitch gotta be worth it on God, Look at the past, got a story to tell. My life is shit, but you living in hell. Jerking me up, she's doing it well. Throwing her down, I'm wishing her well. Brand new whip, like I'm running the fucking south. I got gold all inside my mouth. Bitch don't go around running mouth, Cash the check, then I go and buy another house. I've been smoking all this stupid loud, then I stick it in like a joust,
I got a new whip, I'm cutting it up. And I got a new bitch, she fucking it up. I'm making music, she falling in love. She falling in love. Look, come through, I beat that pussy like Kung Fu. I'm doing combos like 1-2, like 1-2. I'm a fuck, I don't care if she run through. Spitting the pussy, I like when it's good. She I fuck in the back of my whip. She rockin' my hoodie, she poppin' that pussy. I nut when I grab on her tits. Damn. Nut when I grab on her tits. Love when I'm bagging a bitch. Think I'm the shit. Ain't no one got it like this. I got baguettes on my wrist. Look at my funds. I just be stacking the chips.
All that switch ups.
Like, matter of fact, I'm in the back of my whip.
Brand new whip, like I'm running the fucking south. I got gold all inside my mouth. Bitch don't go around running mouth, Cash the check, then I go and buy another house. I've been smoking all this stupid loud, then I stick it in like a joust,
Let's BS Fender. Big freaking salute, man. Like that one actually, you know what I'm saying, was freaking sliding and stuff like that. I predict that if there's anything people would have to say criticism wise, it would be because of the energy and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You're very chill, like you just woke up and are doing the freaking song. But he did it kind of perfect. Like I felt like he, you know, performed. He had like switch ups. You know my rules on the show that I'm always listening to. Every 2 to 4 freaking bars or so. Being able to hear and see what you're gonna do, hopefully switching it up, and then, you know, I'm always looking for, you know, a chorus to see, you know, if you're able to really come up with that with whatever song that you had. You did have that. You also did sound like you had fun with the record, but I don't predict you'd perform this record like this, right? Like I still feel like if you're performing it live, you somehow would have more energy. You'd feed off the energy of the crowd and stuff like that. And so, you know, part of me always does feel like, you know, replicate whatever energy that you would have on stage if you were, you know, pretty much hype off of that, you know, energy of the crowd feeding back into, you know, what you're putting in and stuff like that, right? Because your energy right now is very chill, just again, he could have did the whole song like sitting down and shit like that, but at least like he was sitting down and then like, you know, maybe more like coherent, right? You know what I'm saying? Enough to have the switch ups and stuff like that. What do you say? Average his cog, you know what I'm saying? Watch out. So, if you are new to the show, you have to
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Always be aware that there is a free line and a paid skip line, right? So if you're ever in the chat impatient and you would like to request your song to be played now, like I want it now, like if you're like that, skip the line essentially and we will put your record in more immediately, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, you do have to wait in the free line. We will eventually get to your record and stuff like that. Like the record we just played right now was a paid skip or whatnot, so they did not want to wait. They just got in the building and was like, you know what, let me send a skip.
Stick it in like a joust on. I gotta make me some bang cause I blow on my cash and no way I can save got a boy, he's in me sinking, he watching my cash, he'll blow you away
Like I feel like he's whispering it in your ear and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what I want. Like listen, you know, yeah, I do think more I do think more energy for sure. We do. Well, let's go back in the free line. All right, that way y'all can get excited about hopefully being. You know what I mean? Let's see who we got. Sans, we got you. You sent washed freestyle. We shall see what it is. You said it's not my music, it's my boss and stuff like that. What? Your boss? What kind of music do they make? Can't wait for us to hear that one. Tell your boss to send a skip.
Motherfucker still riding the bike to work. I write a verse when I decide know when you would like my words. Absurd the fingers, a line of rappers who be hungry for some mic outbursts. Some people forgot hip-hop origin, this has always occurred. You're getting served and most of this shit, yeah, be deserved. I've been silent letting y'all do your thing, fucking get to work. Bitches know I go berserk and this is just be easy work. I get this urge to spaz and immerse myself in rap and scorch the earth. I'm on the verge of a motherfucking crash out. Don't you be DMing me looking to fucking hash out. I see the fair where the fans, they looked at me and doubt, wow. Over deliver when they think I'm silent and cashed out, but I'm back now. Fuck confrontation, I confront them and they freak out. Quick to this, I respond and I make sure that they bleed out. I always got ammunition, never needing a free bout. Never shooting empty blanks, these fuckers, yeah, they see now.
Watch you back the next time they have a battle as the returning champion to perform music. And you can tell right then and there who's serious about this shit and who's just playing games.
I like that beat.
I'm king, bitch. No one's stepping up to me. I be sitting on this throne, oh so fucking comfortably. God, I must suck to be a fucking rap mockery. Every time that you rap, you're putting fuckers to sleep. People wanna be the best, but don't wanna put the work in. Rap a motherfucking sport, and to some people, this is circuit. They be going round and round without a motherfucking purpose. Drop a track that's rehashed and be sad when it's looked at as worthless. Some people here for the drama, I'm having fun with it. Some people hear some dumb shit and decide to run with it. And they say dumb shit and don't realize what will come of it. Yapping out the mouth gon' leave you fucking washed in this, bitch.
There's another time where you squashing shit and people don't know it's in fucking rich. Or if I want to tell you that you are freaking cool when you don't want to hop in the fucking ditch. Rich is freaking cool, but they don't know. All right, so not bad, you know what I'm saying? Something. It was Sans with freaking Wash, a little bit of a freestyle kind of situation. 1 minute and 43 seconds. I really love that freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? That thing, that's a beat that essentially I wouldn't just do. It's just some like, you know, kind of like, let me just get on and just freestyle some shit, you know, kind of situation. I'd like legit figure out how to get a Method Man and Redman feature or something like that. Like that beat hits, you know, that sort of, you know, level of dopeness. And sometimes like I'll put beats aside for those situations. I'll put songs aside and leave features open for the day that if I ever get to send it to some specific artist, you know what I'm saying, like that. But this would definitely be one of those and stuff like that. I have no idea, like, if, you know, the beat is from, you know, somewhere or, you know, original. But you guys know what I always say about first line of defense, right? Be the best artist possible first on the scene, right? If you're first to the scene of the crime, when you're hopping on the freaking beat, essentially, you know, you are the one who sets the tone that, you know, hopefully influences, you know, more people to want to go in and, you know, do what you did and better, you know, and stuff like that. So I feel like there's a lot more that, you know, could be done with that or whatnot. And you already know how I also feel about like off top kind of freestyle situations. I feel like it's better. It like, again, when we are live, right? If we're in front of each other and, oh, let's throw on a beat, and then, you know what I'm saying, we just kind of start freestyling off top, you know, it's fun to see how far we can go without falling off and shit like that. But the reality is, you know what I'm saying, in most occasions, we don't always say the best lines. We don't say it in the best ways that we can. We don't even say all of the best things that we could have, you know, thought about for whatever beat and record or whatnot. I've had so many times where, like, you know, I would really think about that. Like, yo, if there's a song, I use this as an example, right? If there's a record where it's sampling like a Rick and Morty beat, right? And you know what I'm saying, kind of, if you get in there and freestyle, you know what I'm saying, you might have a few lines here and there and stuff like that. Maybe just say Rick and Morty rhyme with that or some shit like that. You'll see a lot of random freaking shit or whatnot. You'll get in there. But if you sit down and write, right? If you sit down and write, suddenly every line matters. Every single thing that you say can be a reference, a line to something familiar from the show. And that goes for anything. If it was a Walking Dead themed, you know, kind of song, you know, if you talk about a very specific topic or whatnot, again, that is your chance to really, you know, sit down and think about all of the best ways you could have, you know, said something within there. Freestyling would only get us half of the way, you know, and you know, I'll tell you this, it's a good way to figure out maybe a few different, you know, ways that we should maybe flow or like rap to the beat. But again, we always have to remember to go back in and like freshen up all of the words that we said. Make sure that every line is something that we would be comfortable with, because again, if you're being judged line for line from, you know, at times some of the best of the best, again, people forget, man. Busta Rhymes, Wayne, Eminem, like whoever you guys look up to artist wise, they all have phones, they have devices that have YouTube on it. They search, they come across music as well. If it's y'all shit, you want to look good every step of the way and not have anything that they'd be like, and then just go on to the next song or whatnot. So essentially that's all I'm talking about. Let me see what you say. You're actually one of the most thorough, you know what I'm saying, viewers I've seen so far. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's a lot of good, review shows freaking out there, and the community that we are all essentially, a part of, man. It's an honor to, to be one of the many that, do this. And, for any other shows out there, just take it serious. For anybody who's ever really hated a review show, it's been maybe shows where they weren't really able to get, like feedback or whatnot, right? One thing that I've always, saw is, even if we don't like something, we want to be able to, let the artist know how could they get better. What is it that we didn't like or whatnot? Otherwise, we're just hating. Literally, if we just like, oh man, hell no, that record is trash. If we just say a record is trash without telling the artist why and how they could make it better, then it's straight up hate. You're really not helping someone or whatnot. So I hopefully aim to keep you guys, motivated if you are someone who, maybe hasn't made the best music freaking yet or whatnot. I am someone who, like, when I first started, again, my stuff wasn't the best. I didn't know what beats to hop on freaking yet or whatnot. So I know that with time, you find the right beats, and often the feedback does freaking help, and knowing what people do and don't like, as opposed to just adding random effects to your record sometimes, right? We've all been through that. My voice sounds dope with the flanger, or the chorus effect, you know what I mean? And you'll just add it to some song or whatnot. It doesn't really belong, doesn't feel like it belongs there, or sounds good. Maybe you add too much reverb because, again, you're hearing your vocals for the first time, and you just like how it sounds with the effects. You got to go through, many of those just trials and tribulations. And, I also recommend for most artists to get to the studio, right? Anybody who's been to one right now, you guys can vouch, and you guys can, tell anybody right now, same freaking shit. Get to the studio, because you're gonna have an engineer there that's going to tell you, like, as you're performing stuff, if they can't understand something that you might have said, if they think you can do a line better, like, that's their job, right? So they're gonna be there to not only help you hopefully get better, it's also their job to mix and master your record, properly, so that when you leave there, you'll at least sound good as well, whatnot. So at the end of the day, we can try to do a lot of things ourselves, but there will be a lot of extra ideas that we can, pull from in a studio session. In some cases, certain engineers, they know how to play instruments too. So, or they'll know somebody that they can call to the studio to, play, on top of the record and stuff like that. So whatever you guys would feel like brings your thing forward. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line once again. Make sure we don't have a skip within there. We should be all good in the hood.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Thank you, Cartman.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Wait. See, I gotta stop talking, man, because I could go on freaking forever. But you're bringing up those ideas and stuff like that. You said if you can afford it, definitely worth it, which just brought to my mind of but there are other benefits to it as well, right? Like, again, people seeing you guys as artists in your element, right? In the studio setting, coming up with the songs, performing them. You have the professional whole setup. So if you want people to really believe you care, right, we do need to see those, the footage of you performing the songs live, the sort of before and after. And I can't tell you how many times I wish that I would have had, the footage of some of my best records and stuff like that. But I always wanted to, they keep things, a little private, beforehand, just because I wanted to make sure the record was right. I'm always subconscious about things, but I always end up wishing, nah, man, why didn't I, record this? But right. We got Nina. Bye. William. Or Ugly Boy. Ugly Boy Will.
Bitch, I'm from the 9 where niggas love holding them Ninos. Glock up in a 6. All my niggas down to sweep, y'all. ARs in rips. All my niggas said, oh, beam up. Niggas, don't you speak up. Leave you cold like freezer. They say they tryna touch me. Me, my niggas moving militant. Huh? Spinning blood like a silver fan. Speaking on my pockets cause they blew up talking Benjamin. What? Yeah, and I ain't innocent. No, I'm never innocent. I always keep a Nina. Said you moving militant. Well, how the fuck you leak, yeah? Clock it with a switch, it got a button you can see, yeah. Acting like a student, well, I might well go and teach, yeah. Never leave the crib without your phone. Do not trust these hoes. Don't you ever drop that low. Keep one in the head in case the opposition close. Gotta practice pulling that bitch out in case you gotta up and blow. Yeah, up and blow. I'm that demon, I'm the nigga creeping on the low. Sometimes call me Reaper.
Honestly, I do feel a little bit bored. I'm so.
These rappers try to make it clever, so no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a book. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So here's a good example of, you know, a record that we're giving a Dorky Don't Play That to or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, listen, you know, what I appreciate about you on this record is that, you know, you do have a certain energy to you, right? Like, I do get the vibe that, you know, you're at least having fun on it. Now, do I like the performance that I'm hearing? Not as of yet. It's a little bit slow. It drags on a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Even with your, you know what I'm saying, energy, there's just like, I think you're taking the slow approach as opposed to sort of rapping in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit fast or whatnot. And I think the sort of, you know, more faster approach is the way to go on a beat like that or whatnot, right? And then for the chorus, you can slow it down, you like, to whatever you want. But the verses, that's where, you know, we always want that switch up. And so for me, I just felt like, you know, I needed a little bit freaking more and so like that. I do predict that you have another record, you know what I'm saying, out there that is better than, you know what I'm saying, that one, at least in terms of the performance that I'm hearing, you know what I'm saying, on there. So I do challenge you to sing that one and then enjoy yourself waiting for that one to be not played. Let me go back into we're gonna go back into the free line right now. Yeah, what did y'all think about that? Right, the market was just laughing or crying, you know what I'm saying, however you want to look at it. Okay, so let me see. We got the $1 million bond, you know what I'm saying, one, the Keem, you know what I'm saying. Hold on. Love is EP, but you said we gotta play one out of it, right? Okay, so if I was at a record shop, right? If I'm at a record shop and I'm looking through the album, you know, thing, and I only have one choice, like, what song do I go to first? Let me get the names to everybody, right? Number 1 is YSA, Yeah. Number 2 is Last Forever. 3 is Stepped Outside. 4 is The Fall Off. 5 is Medusa. I might want to go to that one. She'll Make It Clap. Number 6, man, if y'all ain't for a freaking club song and so like that, I would think we want to hear a twerk record right now. And then Reciprocated Energy and shit like that. I feel like something that might be hard. City West Sky outro and shit like that or whatnot. That's a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot. If I had a choice, man, Medusa sounds the most interesting and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna go with that one, and it's, you know, 3 minutes, so you know.
There's a driver from a small town.
There's a driver from a small town that when he gets in the car, his feet are so big he can't even drive the car, and so I built I built pedals that are big enough for the Hulk's feet. It's like Afro beat.
Baby, I can't let you go. The way that you look at me like Medusa got me froze. Love when I'm rocking all black, looking like a quote. Telling you mine, baby, gonna let them know. Can't never top it, no leaving, girl, that's a no.
How do you record?
Open up, you just gotta walk through the door. Look how they stare if they watch, tell them took a photo. Love me forever, baby, capitalize the photo. That's something you should know. Whoa. Skin glistening, look smooth, like some butter, baby. Be my only one, cause this body's only one of you, baby. Just keep it true, the only option ain't no other, baby. Got me insane for you, shorty, you hit differently. Think about it, I still love me a little more, I need it on the daily. I'm really loving the way that you step in, the walking, the talking, and not a less shorty forever, my lady. Die, just for one piece, me say me one for P-E-A-C-E.
But like the low end is like someone stole it.
From the day me see it, smile me, know me, I feel me bliss. Me heart find peace, now me soul can't rest.
What about your mic?
Like the moon upon the sea, walking on the dime till the world can't spin. You're not for where we make me say me happy back. When I want for lose, you're not for one back track. Make me say my word, I'ma say that.
Okay, something's wrong with this track.
And I hope you feel the same way. Baby, we can do this.
Like it feels like the beat might not be stereo or something.
Just tell me what you say, baby. Like back. Let's take a joy ride, baby, like a jetpack. I'm trying to fly with you, baby, make sure the jetpack. Just trying to eat with you, shorty, just like a big bag. Boss lady only looking for the big bag. I be the pack, man, you can be my miss pack. Oh, lady, shorty, I know that they miss that. When you gone, shorty, promise that I miss that. They had to cool with you, shorty, but they be big cat. I had the food for you, shorty, like we some hood bats. I stand on 10 for you, shorty, that's overstood that. Just stand on 10 for me, I hope you understood that. Vibes is a
band lab.
Ain't got a cap in it for you, you make me want for taking E, but not no cap in it. Said a favorite number 7 like she capping. Ain't got no limit, all I love, and ain't no capping. I can let you go. The way that you look at me like Medusa got me froze. But when I'm rocking, I'm black looking like a crow. Telling you mine, baby, gonna let them know. Can't ever top it, no leaving, girl, that's a no. I'll open up, you just gotta walk through the door, though. Look how they stand up there, watch, tell them take a photo. Let me forever, baby, capitalize the photo. You should know that.
Time when I'm beeping and picking, I don't even know what the heck I'm picking, having and picking. Who the heck is even like listening when I'm picking? I love and shit picking. I don't even know what the hell even happening. Eminem's infinite when I'm picking in the shit.
Let me go over here and go over here and go over here and go over here. All right, so I feel like the overall performance was pretty much perfect in terms of, you know, the energy, you know, lyrics, melodies, everything. You know what I mean? Like it felt like it pretty much would be a decent song, right? Mix is the thing that still needs a little bit of work right there. I don't think it's the program that you are using, because I've never been an advocate of like, oh, it's, you know, you have to use any specific, like, nah, it's, I know that it's the environment, the mic, and sort of, you know, what you do in terms of, you know, mixing or whatnot, right? And so in some cases, you know, it may be like the beat itself that's not in like stereo or whatnot, just because it feels like it's too, like your voice is a little bit more, it's weird. I don't know how your voice is both more up front, right? It's ahead of, not ahead of, but it's in front of the beat, right? And so like we can barely hear sort of some of the, you know, acoustic, you know, saying this and stuff like that that's going on. It feels like it's in the background. Like I don't even hear a low end, like really, and stuff like that. Like I feel like maybe you heard the beat in the background and recorded it with your phone and then kind of rapped to that version that was recorded via your phone, as opposed to sort of getting the actual production. So if it was me, I'd probably, because your vocals do sound like they have some kind of clarity to them or whatnot, right? So I do feel like maybe it's just the production that needs to be, you know, reproduced, you know what I'm saying, around. I don't know again, I don't know specifically what needs to happen there, but it's an easy fix. You know, if you have the session or the vocals and, you know, different things like that. You know, but again, it's a decent overall record. You just need a good mix on that. Said I record on PC. Again, that's not a problem either. And not a problem either. You might have just exported it the wrong way, exported something the wrong way, or you know, one of those kind of freaking things or whatnot. It's very important to know that most records, like if you know, okay, mono. If it's mono, you're gonna see like one wave. You know, when you load it into your program, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Just one just blob of freaking sound, essentially. If it's stereo, right, which most 2 tracks after you've exported like a beat or something like that, it'll have the 2 waves, one on the top, one on the bottom. That's for the left and the right. It makes everything, you know what I'm saying, that's supposed to sound a little bit more full. When that is all basically, you know, turned into mono, like a lot of things will feel like they're just kind of like squished together or, you know, hiding behind, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things or whatnot. Again, I don't know if that's, you know, the case, but, you know, you need to do the mix work at least to just make things sound more fuller. And then again, we'll just talk about that, you know, production for the most part. The YouTube also compresses audio and stuff like that. This is true. Let me see. And the code said pan. Yes, sir. And it said I get it. Yeah, fire. And it said I'll get better and stuff like that. That's all good. Again, listen. The other thing is, you know, there are certain programs that like will have different places for different filters, effects, different options. There are certain ones that'll have just an automatic added latency, and so if you don't go into the record and change certain settings, it'll always do certain things to, you know, the record when you record, or, you know, always save in a certain format or whatnot. Like when I go in to export, I always have to make sure that I'm doing it in the highest, you know, bit rate, you know what I'm saying? And not, because sometimes it'll change itself back into like 126 or, you know, something very low, like it'll feel like you're listening to it on over someone's phone or some shit like that. And so you want to make sure that when you're exporting it, when you're you know, looking at the settings, that you know essentially, you know, what you're doing. And, you know, wouldn't hurt to look up a, you know, little YouTube video with certain programs on, you know, how to get the best this and freaking that. You know, if you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, go there. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump back in the free line right about now.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my whole shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, a Mountain Stew, your
up in the freaking cusp of whatnot. Let's keep and get you in. You sent your SoundCloud. You think your freaking SoundCloud? Please don't do any.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
Jessie, you owe me another Coke. 2 Cokes now. Waiting on that first one.
A clue and shit. Jesse, it'll be freaking cool when I freaking be able to get a freaking Coke from you and
got me
shit.
the flyest little bitch. Zamaran, bitch, I'm the highest little bitch. Hop in that jacket, got miles and shit. And see when some Louis ain't buying it, bitch. Little bitch, I know you lying, ain't buying it, bitch. And fuck the feds in the state, I'm gon' get behind it, bitch. No, Nikki, I stay with the Drake and shit. Cookie pop roast with a bake his shit. Pat me the rock. Pat me the rock. Pat me the rock. Pat me the rock. But fuck what you heard, I don't care what he say. We gon' pull up, get him gone today. Give me baby child, boy, I was born to spray. Don't say my name, bitch, shit her way. Pat me the rock. 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 I was just outside, yeah, with some big shit. We was trying to go and flip shit. Heard to talk down to my kid, little bitch. Pull up and get his fucking wrist slit. RP to the fucking gang, we gon' pull to the grave with that motherfucking wristlet. Them boys gon' go out with a bang. Some shit I might say sound crazy, I ain't saying. I'ma be clutching you till the day I die. Might just put that bitch out right to my brain. Little bitch, I said fuck what he saying. I was the one that shot up, what's her name? I'm up in traffic, making it happen. Got me a bad bitch, yeah. I love the hate, I just be laughing, yeah. Walking on green, ain't no cabbage, yeah. That shit that she flexing ain't new. I been had it, yeah. Like, but who he pressing like who? He go out the saddest, yeah. And my bitch is the baddest, yeah. I'm up and poppin' no beats with the baddest little bitch you can imagine, yeah. Bitch, pat me in the rock. Bitch, pat me in the rock. Yo, pat me in the rock. Yo, pat me in the rock. I was outside with some bitch shit. Me and little bro tryna pull up and flip shit. RP to the fucking gang, we gon' pull to the grave and motherfucking wristlet.
I don't feel like you need that. I don't freaking tune. You know what? Tomorrow. There's a lot of time when I want to borrow. I don't freaking time when I want yo. Mama don't freaking be telling me freaking I don't know what the hell to do. But you know what? All of the time when I try to come through and spit all of my rhyme, and I get up on the shit and I wanna freaking get up on and spit speaking something that I don't even know what the hell I do. But you know what? I'm honest with all of y'all, and I tell you something, tell you nothing, tell you. That was okay, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, y'all got in there for y'all genre, you know, it's a very specific type of freaking record, you know, expected from this freaking track or whatnot. I don't feel like y'all need auto-tune though. That's my real criticism and sort of that, right? You know, often if you're not actually singing on a record, I feel like the auto-tune is a distraction, right? And I often also see no way of you guys like not doing these records without your vocals on the track and stuff like that. And it's not an appealing freaking thing or whatnot. It doesn't make me excited to hear you do it live, because I know that you're probably gonna be like, oh, but I need the auto-tune, and if I can't have the effect added live, then I need my vocals with the auto-tune to be there. And like, I always feel like that's a bad move, right? Like, you know, well, okay, I'll just give you the advice that I heard an artist say once that always stuck with me was, they said they never do anything on the record that they couldn't redo or reproduce live, right? So like if they were gonna perform it live, if they put anything on that record, and you've seen and heard some occasions where artists might have done that, where they maybe are not really able to sing too well, and the all the effects in the world, you know, help them get to a certain freaking place. Then when you get in there and see them live, all of a sudden, you know, it's the worst thing on the planet, and you kind of second guess, you know, whether that artist can actually freaking sing. Same thing happens when you see artists go up there and like lip sync and they can't, you know, perform or remember, you know, their, you know, records. It's the whole thing. I said I enjoyed it, fam. Eco said it was sharp or whatnot, so you was feeling the energy within there. You know what I'm saying? I did feel like there was some repetition with that, but there's definitely more that I can hear you do.
Listen to me.
Slime. Hey, BLG on shit, nigga. Get your fucking bread up, nigga, on my mama. Finna talk my shit on this hoe.
FG and Marvin.
FG don't be the gang, I be poppin' my shit up. That pussy ran up, he get shot in this shit. We gon' spin back to back, gotta make sure you hit niggas 10 days fuck, tryna be by the beat. Gotta switch on the Glock, let off 30 shots for your ass, even get off 6. My team full of shooters, got a 5-star roster, and none of my niggas would've been on the bench. But scratch that, I'm tryna get rich. In the trap Monday through Sunday. I know Ken bitch street by that gunplay. Play with gang, I'ma do you the worst way. Shout out Kelvin and shout out Lil CJ. I chop off your head like Lil DJ. Don't let T.O. catch you on no freeway. Cause my young gon' do you the worst way. And Lil Joe serving bows like place. V punched on the devil, left, not see his face. Bro, put down the Glock, we gon' spin with the Drake. I be fresh, no slime, no drippin' and bait. Gotta stack up this money, gotta stack up this pay. My whole gang ain't we ain't sharing no plates. Puss ass nigga wanna troll on the internet. Catch ass, I'ma hit his ass in the face.
Industrial beat or industry beat?
put his ass to sleep. Mouth and I compete if I ain't got on the ski. Like lyrics.
I mean, like, is it if it's a known artist beat, I gotta watch out with those, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, always help me catch those. And you know what I'm saying? To catch a fish would be to learn to. Now, you know, if it's one of those situations, you know, yeah, we'll just give a free, no, not a free, we'll give a small informational bit about that, which is, you know, again, don't send we want to hear you guys essentially rap on something original. That way you give the element of surprise or something like that. The only way it's an element of surprise for some is, you know, like for myself, I didn't necessarily recognize it as you know, saying that freaking thing or whatnot. So for me, it was, you know, original. Outside of freaking that, for others, again, when they recognize, you know, the beat, it immediately you know, takes them out of the song, and you know, they don't know whether or not you can do an original song and stuff like that. So dude, be sure to send that. We got Eco Black.
There's no one can stop me. Lynx is a conqueror. No, I'm Alexander. He's no Alexander. I'm the best ever.
Up now.
I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous.
Featuring that boy Destination with How It Is.
I ain't gotta lie, don't gotta lie about shit. Staying with a player, my mama should've named you Rick. Nigga, you a clown cause you really think you it. This rule to this game, you gotta play it how it is. Never been a thing, I keep it realer than it gets. If you don't want the truth, then why the fuck you wanna live? I'm the type not to take, I'm the type to go and give. You could never take what's mine cause my chopper can't be quit. I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gotta lie about shit, nigga. I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gotta lie about shit, nigga. I ain't gotta lie. BLP, Black Lab in this bitch. Gives a fuck if your blood or your crip. Share money all day, we getting rich. Don't trip if your bitch with a click in the backseat sitting on my dick. I'm rich, Black Lab gang shit. Skater boy, but I'm still a fucking pimp. I get rico, my family Puerto Rico. Don't be mad cause you're sitting on my pito. I got a job, but I'm only chasing C notes. I hit it out the park like the great Bambino. Nickname Corchino, 559 is the family only we know. 406, but I party with the gringos. About to roll one up, but I'ma smoke it like a single. I don't gotta lie about shit. Staying with a player, my mama should've named you Rick. Nigga, you a clown cause you really think you it. This rule to this game, you gotta play it how it is. Never been a thing, I keep it realer than it gets. If you don't want the truth, then why the fuck you wanna live? I'm the type not to take, I'm the type to go and give. You can never take what's mine cause my chopper can't be quit. I ain't gotta lie.
Gotta lie. Yeah, listening to giving your money is freaking cool cause like you ain't gotta die in a lot of freaking times. But you gotta wear glasses like this like you ain't got no eyes.
Let me come over here. You're like, what did you just say? Decent record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We got another like record that I feel like is both an anthem and maybe like a good, you know, party record, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of energy for that in there. I feel like it'd be a nice, you know, performance and stuff like that. And it also feels like something that would definitely be in a scene to a movie, something like a Training Day, where like maybe they're gonna, you know, they gotta go pick up a perp at like a club or some shit like that. Or again, if it's a transition to you know, just something that's about to be an action scene or something that's about to go down, whatever, they go into a bad neighborhood or something like that or whatnot, you have something like that planned. You know, I think it takes on a good overall, you know what I'm saying, the vibe or whatnot. But this also feels like something that people would love in the crowd or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta lie about shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you already have the anthem, you know, everybody's sort of saying certain things, you know, together, sort of like feel within there. So, you know, it's a good crowd encouragement, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot. Now, does it need a actual video, man? I think actual videos will always help. I appreciate you having some kind of visual there at all, you know what I'm saying, which was like, you know, Mike Tyson footage and, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, seeing you as the artist in the video and you know, like that's the way we truly connect with the artist and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? We're able to hear what we'll hear. But seeing you is that next step to sort of like us deciding whether or not we want to, you know, get the tickets to the freaking show or whatnot, right? Seeing how, you know, your demeanor is, you know what I'm saying, within the video as well. So always remember, visuals as well. Next up, Flip Rothstein with Rush. Yeah. Let us know when you get that video.
When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
You cannot get that.
When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
You cannot get that.
When I get that rush, I can't get enough. Since I got that feeling, I can't get enough. Ain't have a clear path, I made it through the rough. Did the dirty working, that shit made me tough. Plus I seen a lot and I've been through enough. Went from walking to hopping right out the bus, smoking in rentals and now I got a truck. Bitch, I'm up. Only smoke the best, no, I don't want no huff. Smoke expensive weed, flavors in my blunt. Went from broke to good and I ain't changing up. Real shit, we all family, only we be breaking up. Kill the scene, please somebody tape it up. I see sheep, then I'm woofing like I need you, shake me up. Need me a cover girl, I can't make it up. We superstar status, can't rake it up. Could've been like me, but you just gave it up. I'm the shit, toilet paper down, bitch, I'm papered up. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that feeling, I start heating up. Raise the bar high and I'ma keep it up. It's a movie every time we meeting up. VIP, that's why they see us in the front. Since I live a boss life, I do everything I want. Smoking and I'm drinking drink, about to roll another blunt. Just bought some new clothes, I get fresh about a month. If I wear that shit again, it look too good to wear it once. We for breakfast, we for dinner, we for lunch. Smoking good, I mix cookies with the runts. Ballin' hard, they act like I'm about to dunk. Still don't get no damn, still don't get no fuck. I won't stop until my family living plush. Life real, just know how to readjust. Loyalty, respect, and motherfucking trust is a must. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
I have other things I need.
I like that energy on that one right there. Honestly, that's the most energy I think I have heard, you know what I'm saying, from you. It's a decent actual mix, and the beat was very freaking clean, you know what I'm saying? It definitely banged, if is that what the kids say today? Did it bang? Just playing. And you know, it felt like a good sort of like track that you could maybe like exercise to. In the video, it feels like you'd be running and stuff like that. You know, get that guy, I can't get enough. You know what I'm saying? Something should be happening very interestingly, even though that's not a word, while you're you know, rapping essentially, you know what I'm saying, in the video or whatnot. If you're able to make that happen, and you know what I'm saying, we would be very pleased. You know, just have fun with it or whatnot. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Might be among Some of the top 5 I've heard from you.
Give me time, I need space. I don't watch, I can't wait. My own race, keep the pace. Only first when I place. Watch it blow from the low. Got some time, I need more. We gon' grind, that's for sure. That's for sure. About my time, I don't play. Cross the line, ain't no way. They gon' hate what they say. I just smile in their face. I might bend, I don't break. I might bend, I don't break. Do my thing, I can't wait. Chips gon' fall, I pick up the pieces. Who do I run to when I really need it? Look at the goal that I've been achieving. I've been trying to find a way to the cheese. And when I get it, now you know that we eatin'. We all we got, that's who we believe in. This shit is easy, look how I'm ballin', it ain't even season. Splash brothers when I'm shooting the shot. Grind with it, please don't stand on the block. We all we need, cause that's all we got. Crunch time, ain't no passing the rock.
All the time when I want you to stop, I don't
we all we need, cause that's all we got. Crunch time, ain't no passing the rock. Easy. Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more. Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more.
Just need time for a little more time. Old town player, nickel and dime. I bring reason to every damn rhyme. Like I was TDE signed, MVP grind. Read between lines, extra. Still no niggas that be doing no flexing. I'm about action, fuck all the texting. Fuck all the racism, microaggression. Shout out to the L's, led to progression. Hugging these curbs, bending like Beckham. Yes, good in the bag, gon' keep me blessed. Insecurities I had to put to rest. No funeral, just fuel to go. With my dogs like Rufio. Forever young, my wisdom's old. At the bank, can't chase these hoes. That's the way that I feel. We can let the ink spill. All the spit is worth meals. Saw my homie get killed. Can't tell me now how to heal. Learning now how to breathe. Put my mind back at ease. Turn it up some degrees. Blowing worries with trees. Sheesh, I just fell to my knees. Prayed and got back on my G. Alphabet is with me. Spread it out so you see. Sink or swim and get real. Ill, a feel, can't match, more balance, detach, success, a drug, I can't relapse.
Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more. Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more.
When it's timeless, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I really don't know what's on your mind, bitch. Yeah. Sometimes I just wanna sit right beside this, sit it right this. I like this. It's on Spotify. Drebo. Great vibe, good mix, good energy. Good flavor with the freaking track, you know what I'm saying? Confidence within there. You know, once again, another thing that we could or should see a video for, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I almost want to run it back, but also don't want to risk it because we are playing it directly from, you know what I'm saying, Spotify. But I do like that. You know what I'm saying?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I'll do it. Let me show
you. There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
give me time, I need space. I don't watch, I can't wait. My own race, keep the pace. Only first when I place. Watch it blow from the low. Got some time, I need more. We gon'
like
grind,
J.
that's
Cole
for sure.
and Kendrick had kids
Got
and
my
they became
time,
a
I
group.
don't play. Cross the line, ain't no way. They gon' hate what they say. I just smile in their face. I might bend, I don't break.
What up, 777?
I might bend, I don't break. Do my thing, I can't wait. Chips gon' fall, I pick up the pieces. Who do I run to when I really need it? Look at the goal that I've been achieving. I've been trying to find a way to the cheese. And when I get it, now you know that we eatin'. We all we got, that's who we believe in. This shit is easy, look how I'm ballin', it ain't even season. Splash brothers when I'm shooting the shot. Grind with it, please don't stand on the block. We all we need, cause that's all we got. Crunch time, ain't no passing the rock. We all we need, cause that's all we
what
got.
Is that
crunch
section
time, ain't no passing the rock. Easy. Watch it go,
I feel like that part was a mistake and he just stops for no reason.
Watch it go, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more. just need time for a little more time. Oaktown player, nickel and dime. I bring reason to every damn rhyme. Like I was TDE signed, MVP grind, read between lines, extra. Still no niggas that be doing no flexing. I'm about action, fuck all the texting, fuck all the racism, microaggression. Shout out to the L's, led to progression. Hugging these curbs, bending like Beckham. Yes, good in the bag, gon' keep me blessed. Insecurities I had to put to rest. No funeral, just fuel to go. With my dogs like Rufio, forever young, my wisdom's old.
Like
At
Wayne,
the bank,
right?
can't chase these hoes. That's the way that I feel. We can let the ink spill. All the spit is worth meals. Saw my homie get killed. Can't tell me now how to heal. Learning now how to breathe. Put my mind back at ease. Turn it up some degrees. Blowing worries with trees. Sheesh, I just fell to my knees. Prayed and got back on my G. Alphabet is with me. Spread it out so you see. Sink or swim and get real. Ill, a feel, can't match, more balance, detach, success, a drug, I can't relapse. Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time, I need more. Watch it flow, we gon' reap what we sow. Ain't got time.
To the young Wayne, right? A young Wayne with a new style. There's a lot of time where I freaking woke up freaking one day like, what the fuck am I freaking supposed to do now? People are like, oh my goodness, freaking, can you turn it down, nigga? This is too loud. No. Let me come over here and hit the clap button.
Eating lots of cheese. There's a lot of ham in sandwiches with beans.
Right? No. Once again, great performance, good overall freaking energy and stuff like that, man. So, you know, and sometimes y'all make really good records like this, and we hoping that you do have potentially a video for some of these, man. Let's not forget, man, like they set the tone and the standard for freaking us. Tierra Whack, if you guys don't know who that is, she is a female rapper. I'll just say she's an artist because she's a very unique, she's like, Tierra Whack is like if Missy and Tyler the Creator had a baby and shit like that, quite literally. And she had a project called Whack World where she made videos to every song on the project. Now, granted, I think each song was about a minute and 22 seconds or something like that, but it was dope because each video connected to each other in different ways, yet were all very different than one another. Like, she would walk from one set to the next and suddenly have on the next outfit, and then, you know what I'm saying, but the first one is weird. Like, again, check out the Whack World project, you know what I'm saying? Check it out. All the videos, you know what I'm saying, are there. And I think it'll give a lot of artists, some inspiration to like, you know what? We should just do like videos to everything. Do it in that album form and then give people something to really watch as a little bit of a short film that takes place over, many different videos and stuff like that. Like, I'm missing that aspect in at least the indie community and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Concept records, if you can do them, if you can figure out what to do for a decent project, will always be something people are impressed by or whatnot. So try them if you can. You know what I mean? And then you go with like freaking gas and stuff like that, man. I'm saying no, right, man? There you go. Ever blow. Even though he my toe, right? You got in there. A young Wayne, I was thinking. Keep hanging on me. This time to introduce you to one of our most. We got Nasty, keep hanging on me. Hate on me. Keep hating on me. Hate, keep hating on me. Hate, keep hating on me. Keep hating on me.
My haters motivate. These fans wanna congratulate. All at stake on my plate, with none to give away. The more hate, the more success, I'll buy some hate. Invest in it like the stock market, over the top gains. They judge you, the more the courtrooms combined. Thought they were genuine, realized it was lies. Hear their words, they paint it so dark. I had it fucked up all my life, these haters quick to narc. I keep pushing like Rick Ross giving a C-section. Haters going to hate, catch them at the haters convention. Resilience is key to great changes of society. The hating tendencies got me forming conspiracies. Expose the truth, no veil, see clear. 2020 experiment. Like Jordan, the 45 dominator here, straight out of retirement. Come on, keep fucking with me, and you're going to see why you should never hate on me. Hate on me, fantasy, please hate on me. Waste all the time, and it
out the hood, yeah, it's marvelous. And I ain't perfect, but I'm best at everything I do. So hating on me, it don't do shit for you. And I'm not cocky, but my attitude can get mean. Yeah, I'm a demon, that's my whole motherfucking team. Kentucky representative chasing that green. Yeah, I love it when you lanes fucking hate on me.
Kentucky representative chasing that green. Yeah, I love it when you ladies fucking hate on me.
Hate on me. Fantasy, please hate on.
Well, I'm gonna stop it right freaking there.
Hate on me, please hate on me. Can you please hate on me? Cause I need to be hated on right about now. If you can't remember, then write that shit down. Listen, I will say that, you know, there's an aspect of this that I think people will like, and then also there's this aspect that's like there's not enough, right? First artist, right? I did feel like to a certain extent, like again, it needed a little bit more flair and stuff like that. There's a lot of layers that you added, especially on that freaking chorus, that I didn't feel like you know, needed to be there. If you're gonna add layers at all, you have to be on beat, you know, for people to be able to, you know, want to sing along with it or whatnot. And like you're almost asking people to like for real like hate on, you know, you, the record, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. I do feel like that feature, you know, was a little bit of the bread and butter and so like that, you know what I'm saying? As much as I made fun of it as it freaking ended, you know, it was the better lot of the song, you know what I'm saying? She was, you know, rhyming on all the right parts or whatnot. Or again, I almost wasn't able to tell. I was like, is this a girl? Is it a little kid? Or is it a dude that's making his voice sound like a little kid and shit like that? And literally, it could be freaking all three, because I could go over here. I could easily go over here, change the freaking pitch or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. How do I move the freaking thing? And shit like that, so I
I'm not catching away, I can say it, got a boy, he's in me sinking me, watch him not catch it, I'll blow you away, diving the deep in them, I'm looking at picture of creeping you.
You know what I'm saying? With like, you know, any other record or whatnot. I forgot what record I was in and shit like that. Where do we play it from?
It don't do shit.
Okay, it was that right there, right? Hold on. Right? Okay, so we come over here. Why did I freaking do it? Get out of there, other one. Hold on, where is pitch? There we go. Okay, now you mess with it.
Invest in it like the stock market over the top names. They judge you the more the courtrooms combine. Thought they worked in you.
See, you thought that same thing, right?
Hear their words, they paint it so dark. I had it fucked up all my life. These haters break the
like we know we could do that just like the voice and stuff like that or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Likewise, we could take it in the opposite direction for the other.
Yeah, it's not a good look, homie. Yeah, I'm humble, but I keep that still thing on me. I eat with the same people that I starved with. I got my people out the hood, yeah, it's marvelous. And I ain't perfect, but I'm best at everything I do. So hating on me, it don't do shit for you. And I'm not cocky, but my attitude can get mean. Yeah, I'm a demon, that's my whole motherfucking team. Kentucky represent.
But her name is Lady 2024. Is it just Lady? Like that's all you put freaking there or whatnot. Featuring Lady. There's just no effort into the name whatsoever. I mean, Lady is at least spelled interesting, but yeah. You like freaking guys.
Hating on me, this won't do shit for you.
You said she does a show on YouTube. That's what's up. That's what's up.
From the king of fucking beasts told me what's
did she?
Told him he can count on me. So then I went off to the sea. When I arrived, it was dark, but the light was from the Lord. Wrong or right, question no more. To stay alive and do your work, you must realize you're inside
did her
the
thing, man.
That has no fucking side, and that's what we're for. To create one from a town that's fucking torn. I look around, it all makes sense. 10 toes down, I accept my fate. So let's get it then. The rest cannot be said. That all happened when I did not.
Why are you
God loves the sinner, and from
whispering
the
it?
ashes I was born a fucking new, and now I know what I have to do, even if I don't. Pero ya mejor si traigo chingo de estrés.
Well,
peleamos todo el mes, entonces tú lo decides. Todo lo puedes obtener. México es el nuevo mundo que ellos quieren ver caer. Pero aquí todo es bienvenido. The time I did not have it with me were the times that life was spared. A few times that they tried to hit me, so the get back was only fair. The sermons for the devil of my
I mean,
and that, my friend,
that's the lowest. I'm at. Nah, see, it's like I'm staying in here because of the beat, and I like the vibe of the beat. But like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Why are you snuck into the studio and recorded the song and shit like that? And like, that's the amount, you know what I'm saying? Security walking around and shit like that. So you really trying to record, without, you turn the speakers off and shit like that so it doesn't come freaking through or whatnot. And you trying to quietly, record direct, but like, no, we need a little bit more personality, a little bit more, energy and shit like that. Trust me, I do like the very spaced out, staring at the camera, laying on the floor during the music video kind of style that some artists, may be able to, have from time to time. But I feel like this is way too, little or whatnot. Like, we barely can hear, what you're saying. And again, we don't want to feel like y'all whispering the song in our ear and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We need you to have the straightforward. Man, I wish I remembered what the name of that artist was, because it was an artist, damn, man, he would come to my timeline freaking all the freaking time, and he always, every video he always did the same thing. He'd just like stare at the camera and then just be very spaced out while he rapped his shit. And he had the perfect energy. The lyrics were dope. It was very, hip hop and shit like that. And he was an artist to for sure look out for and stuff like that. But I wish I could remember his name. I literally wouldn't know what to search for. All I can hope is that I might have saved one of his videos in one of the IG freaking things or whatnot. So I got to see if I, can have something freaking there. Maybe get him to send something to the show or whatnot. But yeah, we're heading out at the moment and stuff like that. We will be back tomorrow. You said that was scary, fam. Man, you know what I'm saying? Man, listen, let me tell you something. Never be scared. The children will shave you. I don't know what that means. What do you see? He said, I think she's in her 30s, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, whatnot. Well, as we were saying with freaking her, she has a decent overall freaking energy, so we definitely want to hear more and see what's up. Make sure you guys follow us again on all platforms. And you said, did you play B Spender and stuff like that? I might have. Maybe. Yeah, shows, yeah, the young turn and stuff like that, yeah, we played that one or whatnot. You can be able to go back and watch the review on YouTube. Enjoy, and leave a comment after the video is saved.
Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Okay, I gotta go.
Whee! Here we go, back.
See y'all tomorrow. And I gotta see. I'm probably gonna have to do it early, right? Because it'll be New Year's Eve. Unless I don't know. I gotta see if my girl will be mad if I ring out the New Year's with the community and stuff like that, man. We'll see what's up, man. We'll see what's up, man. But happy New Year's in case, you know, you guys end up celebrating without me. I know we're in different time frames anyway, so booyaka, booyaka.